everybody. Hope we're all doing pretty dang well today. Hope you're doing pretty dang amazingly. Hope your Sunday is relatively uneventful, and a Sunday is usually the day where we just kind of. Sunday's just the kind of day where everything just kind of needs to wind down a bit. Or not. Oh, it's when we stop winding down and refocus to get us through the week. And hopefully, this stream will hopefully give everybody watching it a little bit of motivation to get through their week. Because that's what we're all here for. We're all here to try and survive, make a living, stuff. How's everybody doing today? Hope your Sunday is going well. My Sunday isn't going too bad. I actually managed to get off semi-early from work, so I can actually afford to stream now. And if any of y'all are here, hi, hello. Alright, so what is the plan today? Plan is, if you can obviously see by the title, we are doing Pokemon Platinum Round 2. I had so much fun doing it yesterday, I figure, we'll do it again. Don't worry, next stream, we're probably going to get back into West of Loathing. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and get everything loaded up. I'm going to get in Discord call, which already has some people in it. We're going to get the show started. First off, let me join in Discord.
Hey, Ryan.
What's up? How's everybody?
I saw you were.
How's everybody doing on Sunday?
I saw you were streaming.
I just started. Figure I'd pop in here because I don't do well by myself.
I mean, no one should be alone.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
Well, I know some people do better when they're by themselves. They focus more when they're by themselves. Hey, Grim.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Oh, I meant when you were streaming before. I didn't know you were streaming right now.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know you were streaming right now. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I just got the notification. Okay.
Yeah. It always sends out that notification like 5 or 6 minutes afterward.
Yeah, sometimes less. I've realized more often mine comes out after a minute.
Mine comes out decently often if I hang out in the person's Twitch stream a lot. Like I always get recommended to Shakor's stream, your stream, and my friend Sky's stream, just because that's usually where I am on Twitch.
Makes sense.
But everybody else that I follow is just kind of like, oh hey, we also stream.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on Twitch that I follow that I don't actually watch.
Oh, shit.
So what are you doing right now?
Well, last night I had so much fun doing Pokemon Nuzlocke. We're doing it again.
Continuing.
Well, I wouldn't say continuing. It's more like reattempting.
Oh, you died.
Yep.
Oh.
So I was a bit flustered from a surprise raid and wasn't on top of my game. Didn't have my pro gamer jacket on.
I told Venom to raid you.
I saw, yeah.
I did. He did tell them to say that Nightmare sent.
Yeah, I think Vanna told me like right before y'all joined.
Yeah.
And I told her to go tell Shakor. What did I tell him to do? Like reopen commissions?
I think there was something about commissions. I remember him saying something about commissions.
Yeah. Alright. Well, last time I did this, Shakor was my rival. Do I still keep Shakor as my rival, or would you like to oppose me?
Sure. I'm done.
Well, I only got 7 characters to work with, so
Just put Lord.
just Lord.
Just Lord KNT.
Lord KNT.
That used to be my username on YouTube.
I asked Lord Cunt.
Not Lord Cunt.
Not the Lord Cunt. That's that next level.
Bruh.
Set up the typical Nuzlocke shit. I shouldn't be swearing. Did I say no? Yes, I did. Hey, wait, you're my rival. Pick a number from 1 to 20.
11.
Oh, hey, that's the same one I had from last time. I don't like the default text frame, so
Interesting.
we get the one that looks like a steel plate, which I think is cool.
Is it just a Nuzlocke or is it a randomized Nuzlocke?
Hardcore.
Ah.
Yeah. I figure I haven't actually beaten a Nuzlocke before. I might as well I'll beat the hardest there is before I do stuff easier, because maybe let's get thrown into the deep end.
Yeah, and then you can start doing weirder Nuzlocks.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing a Nuzlocke. It wasn't in this game, it was in a different game. But basically, I could only use quadruped Pokemon. Pokemon that are stuck on 4 legs.
There's a lot of Pokemon like that.
I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon like that, but surprisingly, a lot of Pokemon that can be on 4 legs can also be on 2.
Also, it's only ones that are walk on 4 legs. Exclusively.
Your Venusaur, like I can have a Rhyhorn, but I can't have a Rhydon because it stands on 2 legs.
Interesting.
And
so
I obviously can't use something that doesn't have legs.
Could you use like a Pikachu?
Does Pikachu stand on 2 legs?
So if it ever can stand on 2 legs.
Not if it ever can stand on 2 legs, because I mean, if you see Ivysaur in Smash Bros, one of its taunts is standing on its front 2 legs. But the majority of its life needs to be spent on 4 legs.
I would say Pikachu mostly is on 4 legs.
I think it's classified as a quadruped, like on Bulbapedia, but I always see it standing on 2 legs. I mean, it gets on all
maybe
fours.
When it's like,
it gets on all fours to run faster.
Yeah, I feel like it's mainly in battle and like stuff like that. I think it's mainly in 4 legs. Yeah. Actually, probably only 4 legs. But maybe if it's like just idle, then maybe. Yeah. Maybe 2.
Yeah. I also thought of another one a couple days ago that I haven't seen. A Nuzlocke, but I can only use the ace Pokemon of gym leaders. And obviously they're fully evolved versions.
Oh, so you can't.
Yeah, so for this game, I could have Rampardos, Roserade, Mismagius, Lucario, Floatzel, Bastiodon. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the gym orders. Frostlass and Electivire.
So you couldn't use their unevolved versions?
You can use their unevolved versions.
Okay.
I mean, obviously you can't just catch an Electivire.
Okay.
And yeah, since Roark is lame and doesn't have a single evolved Pokemon, I would still be able to use Kratos. Hey Shay! Be in later. Looking forward to it. Skipping the intro, cause everyone's seen it before.
Literally. Literally.
Also,
Like
this
the
is
thing
interesting
thing.
for me because I have not played any of the Sinnoh games to completion.
Mm.
I'm currently playing Brilliant Diamond, and I'm on my way to the third gym. But I'm spending so much time in the underground. Alright, Piplup. Piplup didn't treat me so well last time.
But it's Piplup.
I mean, I do love me a Piplup. But at the same time, Elmo stairs? Ben, are you okay?
No.
See, Empoleon is my favorite fully evolved one of the three. But I like Turtwig so much more than Piplup. And I guess I just don't like Chimchar. I mean, Infernape's cool, but it's not... It doesn't crack the top 20 Pokemon. I think I'm gonna take Turtwig this time. Just because I want a Pokemon super effective to the Rock Gym in case I don't find a Badoo or a Psyduck. Alright, Nightmare. Push up your anime nerd glasses. It's time for a battle.
You fool.
You stand no chance against my monkey. And you stand no chance against my turtle. Haha, you loser. You can't beat me by looking at me.
What if the Pokemon was really ugly though?
It was so ugly that everyone died.
It's it looking at you is super effective.
The only
I think-
Pokemon that can do damage with Mean Look. What? That seems like it should be a dumb ability that should already exist. Like, any move involving the face, like Glare or Mean Look, has its effects doubled or something.
It's just an insta kill.
How to destroy the meta 101.
Get you an ugly Pokemon.
Get you an ugly ass. What would nice. I get some nice experience. What would you say is the ugliest Pokemon?
I mean, we went over this a while ago.
We did,
Oh,
but
like-
I forgot.
For me, it's Shay's gonna hate me.
Oh
that-
yeah.
I
Drake.
that
You think
Dracovish.
Dracovish.
It's just what the fuck is that, bro?
See,
Like,
I've told Shay I don't mind Dracovish, but what scared me so much about it was I was on a picnic, and I did. Normally, you can like call the Pokemon over to you with Sword and Shield so you can play with it. I didn't call Dracovish over to me. It just decided to start running towards me, and when it runs directly towards you, you can't see anything but its head.
That sounds terrifying.
It kind of does. You just see this head hobbling towards you at a brisk pace, and you're just kind of like, well, what the fuck do I do?
Like I said, Dracovish, if it really wanted to, could sign up to be like a murderer in a movie. Like just a serial killer in a movie. Like it's such a weird looking Pokemon.
Can we get a Pokemon equivalent to Jurassic World, where it's just all the fossil Pokemon? God, could you imagine trying to run for your life from an Aerodactyl? That
Pokemon
seems
in
like
real
something
life.
that somebody would have made an animation parody of already.
Welcome.
I also like how Cyrus in this game is just talking to a lake.
Is that a very
I mean, nobody's there.
is the conversation flowing? Wait,
Thank you all for coming into the stream. Hope you all enjoyed. We're ending the stream here. How's my toe? It hurts a little bit to walk on, but it's fine.
what happened to your toe?
I got like raided by a big raid yesterday, and I was in my kitchen making food, but I had my phone on me to see like if anything happened, and I got raided, and I sprinted back from my kitchen to my room, and in the process I kicked a standing globe.
Tough.
So yeah, maybe you'll get raided again today. Hey Renegade, glad to see you. Not counting on it, but
Not you
it'd be
kick.
nice if it happened.
Not you kick the world.
It's the advanced version of Dio. Dio just stops time, but I actually use the planet like a soccer ball.
I am so tired.
Okay, so we know which one you think is the ugliest Pokemon. What do you think are some of the cooler looking? Oh god.
Cooler looking?
Ignore what you just saw on screen. This is a very real Nintendo DS.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are some of the cool? Yeah, this is my officially licensed Nintendo brand stylus.
Exactly. What do you think? What I think is the coolest
Yeah.
looking?
Who are some of the coolest looking? Because I doubt you could narrow it down to just one.
I would say coolest looking.
Ow, fuck. So watching the stream earlier, they're asking for opinions. I wish someone would try out.
What's his name?
It's above me.
Scizor.
Oh yeah, Scizor was really cool.
Scizor is
yeah.
cool looking.
Yeah, Renegade, sometimes if you send too many messages in a Twitch chat, they'll just kind of be like, oh, he is desperate to get me to read his message. Maybe if I ignore him, they'll go away.
Rayquaza. Rayquaza's fire.
Rayquaza's cool.
Rayquaza is fire.
Destroys the metagame, but I mean super cool.
I'm trying to think of Corviknight.
Corviknight, yeah.
Corviknight is so cool looking.
Oh shoot, I kind of forgot we need to come up with nicknames in the Nuzlocke. So I need to figure it out.
Obviously Lucario.
Yeah, Lucario is really cool. I need to figure out a nickname theme, or at least figure out what's a nickname at Turtwig.
It's lit.
It's lit.
Yep. I mean, it's kind of basic, but Charizard's pretty cool. It's because he's just a dragon. That's literally it. He's a whole dragon.
Charizard falls in the camp of I really like its design, but I'm sick of seeing it.
Yeah.
Like,
it's because he's like an OG.
Holy crap! Does Game Freak ever have a hard-on for Charizard?
I mean, it's a dragon though.
No, it's not.
It's not a dragon.
Fire flying type. Well, with its Mega X. That's one of the reasons I don't like Charizard. Why is it the only Kanto starter that got two other forms? Two Megas.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Game Freak's got some Game Freak's got some Gen 1 bias because the only two that got 2 Mega Evolutions are Charizard and Mewtwo.
Oh, Mewtwo's another one. A cool looking Pokemon. Especially Dark Mewtwo that Venom showed me. Dark Mewtwo is cool.
Dark Mewtwo, like from Gale of Darkness?
I don't know. I just know I saw Dark Mewtwo and he looks so cool. That's all I remember. Trying to think.
Let's. Alright. On to this nickname theme.
I'm
Hello?
back. Hi.
I think
Hello.
okay, the next one I'm gonna say is more cute than cool, but I really like Arcanine. I think
Arcanine's
is
more cute than cool to you?
Yeah, he looks like a tiger, but he's not like ferocious looking. You know what I mean? He's more adorable.
Pretty ferocious. Growlithe, I would say, is really adorable. But
actually, no, yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of Growlithe.
yeah, Growlithe. Growlithe is adorable, but Arcanine is taller than me. It's almost as tall as you.
How tall is Growlithe?
Growlithe is like 3 feet tall. Arcanine is 6'7".
Jesus Christ, that's a tall tiger. Good lord.
It's Pokemon.
That's a big old tiger.
There's a reason it has the ability Intimidate.
Bro, that tiger can bench people. Jesus Christ. that's a big tiger. Oh.
Venom, the conversation you missed is we're just naming Pokemon that we think look really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Empoleon. Empoleon is fucking sick.
I do like Empoleon. It is my favorite of. It's my favorite fully. I think it's my favorite fully evolved starter. No, that goes to Superior.
I don't know.
Empoleon, Infernape, Darkrai,
Infernape, bro. Infernape.
Darkrai?
Darkrai is so cool.
Bro, what is it? Which one is the one that's supposed to be which one of the Hitmon is supposed to be Mike Tyson?
I want you to think about that. I want you to think about that now.
Do me a favor. Look at the last part of the Hitmon's names and tell me who they're supposed to be modeled after.
Hitmonchan, Hitmontop, Hitmonlee.
Yeah, Hitmonlee. Who do you think it's supposed to be based on?
And also, there's only one that has boxing gloves.
Yeah, that's why they're all named. They're all named Hitmon, so that's why I was asking.
Hitmonchan has the boxing gloves.
Yeah,
but it's not modeled after Mike Tyson.
You literally said Hitmon when you were asking the question.
No, I said
you said which one of the Hitmonchans.
No, I said which one of the Hitmons. I didn't say which one of the Hitmon.
I heard you say which one.
Hitmonlee, I think. Hitmonlee. Let me see. He's not.
Also, there's still only one.
I think Hitmonlee looks cooler than Hitmonchan, but I feel like I would pick a Hitmonchan over a Hitmonlee.
Yeah.
Honestly, maybe, but the little spring things Hitmonlee has throws me off, and I can't.
I would pick a Hitmonchan over a Hitmonlee specifically because Hitmonlee does not have a mouth.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Like, why?
Let me see. Okay, let me see.
Who took away this man's mouth?
Hitmonlee is based off of Japanese kickboxer Tadashi Sawamura. And Hitmonchan is based off of boxer Hiroyuki Ibihara.
Oh, I
thought he was based off of Mike Tyson.
I just looked at Lee and Chan and I thought Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan.
Nah. Because then Hitmonlee would... I don't know. I feel like he would have...
Does Bruce Lee focus more on kicks?
Everything.
Everything, but like, is he primarily kick before punch?
whatever he can get you with. That's briefly.
Whatever gets
he
the
can
smoke
get
quickest.
pretty much. If you close enough to punch, you getting punched. Close enough to get kicked, you getting kicked. It simply just depends.
That's so cool, bro. I got outdone on my own.
On your own what?
Bro, on a screen share what Izzy made. I got outdone.
Outdone.
Immediately.
Oh, did you both draw the same thing?
Yeah, we drew the same thing, but
Didn't y'all both draw Beansworth?
Izzy took it a step further and outdid me. Also,
Let's
like,
see.
Excuse me, I'm sorry if that picked up on stream.
dang, Jesus Christ.
What?
It just burped.
All right.
Oh, that was a burp.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
Just
usually
do what
good
Izzy
about
did.
muting myself when I have to burp or sneeze.
I think she did better than you in the background.
It's so cool.
I think the
Actually, let me-
background is better.
Let me check and see.
I'll give her the background over you. But in terms of the
Pause the-
character, I'll give it to you.
It's like pause the thing right
Pause the
now so
thing
I can
right
see.
now so I can see.
Oh, I have an echo.
I have an echo.
Oh wait, can I just? Is this in a private thing or?
Yeah, this is a
Okay.
private.
Okay, I was about to say. I was like, let me see in the actual thing.
I'll have to check and see when you're done. 'Cause
Jesus
I saw my
Christ,
stream
Ben.
lagging a bit.
What?
I'll check on my break.
Bro, I have Ben 10 and he just went Alien X and one shot at someone.
Oh hey Nightmare, your
so-
mom's here. You mind if I flirt with her?
Like, oh.
Mind if
I
I
was
pick
like,
up
what
your
the
mom?
I was like, what the fuck? I don't know if you
Yeah.
can pick up my mom. She's 6 foot. I don't know how that's gonna work out
I'm
for you.
6'2". I think I'm 6'3" because people have said that I've gotten taller.
How old are you?
And
Well, that's a bit rude.
I was just asking because
You never ask a lady her age.
yeah, so
How,
fucking rude.
how old are you?
I'm about to be 24.
I mean, theoretically, you could still be growing, so that just depends.
I was told like you keep growing until you're like 26 or something, or at least like late 30s. No one wants to see me knock out a rat.
I don't know.
Imagine being
Why?
taller than 5'1". Oof, grim.
Jesus Christ. If you ain't 5'1" now, oh Lord. I was 5'1" in
Yeah. I forgot to check out your.
I was 5'1" in what, like 3rd grade? Something like that.
I don't know. I didn't measure myself like as I was going through puberty.
I only did because like every time I'd get a checkup, they'd check my height. Yeah. In 8th grade, I was 6 foot.
I think I'm done with it. I think I'm good.
In
I
8th
got one.
grade, you were 6 feet tall.
Yeah. In
I
7th
think-
or 8th
I
grade,
think I was-
6 foot.
Yeah, I think I was like 6 feet taller in 8th or 9th grade.
Nah.
Yeah.
Still do the thing.
And
I am now the
then-
tallest person in my family.
Oh, me and one of my
Hey.
cousins are the tallest people.
Shout out to Tall Gang. I'm the right height of a small child.
That's
Hey.
tough. I mean, my family's just huge. That's all it is. The shortest person in my family is like 5'8".
You know that they say large is lame and medium is premium? Imagine what small is, Grim. Like you are top shelf.
But you can't reach it.
You are top shelf
I'm
because
sorry.
we
Ryan set you up. I'm sorry.
you are
Ryan
top
set-
shelf because we put you on it. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Dawn, teach me how to Pokemon like I haven't known for the past decade of my life. Grim is so offended.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Both my parents are 6 foot. So.
on. Nobody cares. Use the menu quicker. Why do they have to go through the menu so slow in Pokemon in the catching tutorial?
Because 7-year-olds play that game.
I know.
I don't know.
but
the way
also,
they.
if
Think
you-
about
if you don't
7-year-olds
know-
now. They be flicking through TikTok and crap quick as hell. They obviously don't need the help.
If you need help figuring out how to, if you need help figuring out where your Pokeballs are in a Pokemon game, maybe you shouldn't be playing.
That is true. that is true. I'll
How
give you that.
dare you be absolute?
How dare you be stupid?
Absolutely right. Is that what you said? They
Yeah,
at least
how
need
dare you
to
be
let us
absolute-
skip. Yes. Can we please have an option for skip tutorial in the future?
Can we just have an option that says, "I've played this"? That's
Played
all
the
we
game.
need.
Leave me alone. I've played your freaking game. I know what happened.
Like when the professor asks you, "Are you a boy? Are you a girl?" The question right after is, "Have you played a Pokemon game?"
Please, for the love of God.
Oh God, I
please.
could just imagine what the internet would be like if the professor referenced the fact that they're in a video game. It's like, have you
People
ever
would be
played
like,
a
"It breaks
Pokemon game?" And the
it
player
breaks
character is like,
my,
"Wait, game? What are you talking about?"
Bro,
Have you been here
imagine,
before?
Imagine people like are complaining, like, "Oh, it breaks my immersion."
Existential crisis has been added to the Pokédex. I've been playing for
Existential?
well over
Christ.
half a decade. Shut the fuck up, pretty much.
I don't even play Pokemon that much, and I still know
I'm
how
not gonna
to
hold
get my
you.
Pokeballs.
Even if you don't play much, you know what to do.
That you enter the menu, you pick Pokeballs,
Yeah,
and you
it's
throw them
in the
at
tutorial.
Pokemon.
It's always like they have some sort of obvious sign, like a finger pointing to the bag, where it's like, you see this? It's like Dora. Can you find the bag?
You get the bag, you
Good.
fumble it, I get the
Can
bag,
you
fumble
find
it,
the
fumble it.
Pokeballs? Muy bien.
You dead.
You accidentally killed the tutorial Pokemon. You fucking idiot.
Hey.
Shout out to Wally, who can actually do that. Yeah, even a
Like
small
a
child can
Venom.
figure it out on their own. Yeah. Like, let gamers learn. And if it's their first game, let them trial by fire.
Yeah,
Honestly, yeah.
Dark Souls that shit.
I
No,
low-key want to get
no
someone who's
phrase
never played the game.
elicits that level of energy other than Dark Souls, that shit.
Because first of all, Dark Souls it does not give you a tutorial.
It does.
Dark Souls does not give a
Sometimes you gotta
fuck.
look up them buttons. What does this do?
Oh,
Bro,
yeah,
Dark Souls barely give
speaking
you.
Speaking of Dark Souls, shout out to my friend Sky, who on her first try beat Lord Gwyn in 32 seconds.
Who's Lord
How?
Gwyn again?
The final boss.
Of which one?
Uh,
Which Dark Souls?
Original Dark
Three?
Souls, but she was playing the remaster.
Oh, the remaster? Okay.
Shoutouts to the 32-second win.
Nah, talk to me when she fight Melania, bro.
Oh, she beat Manus also on like her second try.
He be who?
Manus, the Dark Souls Remastered DLC boss.
Oh. I'm sorry. For a second, I was like, "Is he in Elden Ring?" Because so many of them motherfuckers have M's. So many
Yeah.
have M's in their
Also,
name.
you have Lord Gwyn and you have Gwendolyn.
Yep.
That's why I appreciate
It's-
Legends Arceus. It's very hand-holy in the beginning, yes, because the captain is literally just like, if you die, you die, not my problem.
Nah, Dark Souls it's just
Yeah.
get good. That's it.
Arceus is very hand-holdy. But also, once you figure out... Like, before you fight the first Lord, you know how to do everything.
It's similar to Dark Souls in Elden Ring.
Yeah, shout out to Pokemon for making a Dark Souls boss arena. What do I name this?
Honestly-
What do I name Starlight?
But honestly, like, fuck Morgott. Fuck that
Yep,
dude,
sounds
bro.
about right. Right.
The
And I
most
finished.
racist person in video games, and I'm pretty sure there's like Nazis in video games.
All right,
That is tough.
I'm gonna ask y'all a really dumb question.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine a human version of Staraptor. What do you think his name would be?
Steve.
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 With that mohawk, you think his name is Steve?
Yes, but he goes by S Power. He goes by S Power. Yes.
I hate how specific that is.
S Power.
S Power. He's like, yeah, man, it's your boy S Power. It's your boy S Power here. S Power 442.
I thought you were gonna say S rank.
S rank.
It's your boy
That's
S
the name
rank.
of-
It's your boy S rank.
That's
Always
the,
at
that's
the
the name
top.
of his that's the name of his organ his esports org.
is the
S rank.
is the S rankers.
The S rankers, bro.
To be fair, that is a pretty awesome sounding name.
Yeah, I think it fits esports. And your man's S Power.
S Power is the captain.
He's the captain and founder.
Captain, founder, lieutenant, private. He's everyone.
Exactly.
He's the only one in S rank.
Yep. Yeah. The only one in
He's
S.
the only one.
And they're ranked 156.
In
Not in the world, in the region.
oh, I thought you meant he was ranked 156 despite being the only person.
No. His team is ranked that in his region. And he can call it S rank because S has a 6 in it. So technically he is S ranked. That's his logic. Oh, Venom, you didn't finish the answer about how far your D&D character would get.
Oh, and what?
And just a shonen you think your character would have a chance in, besides FMA.
I did. I said, besides Full Metal.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Any like honestly, any slice of life.
Full Metal.
I said we said battle
It had
shonen.
to be a battle. Yeah, you said it had to be a battle shonen.
Yeah. Because then you would just become a freaking god. You went to a slice of life.
Imagine this fucking dating sim ass anime, and then just this god character.
This character that can literally change how you think with one thing. And can make you a freaking like psychopath or something.
Nakoko, look, I
Slice of
finished the
life.
thing. I finished your character.
Sorry, I don't know why that's so hilarious to me. Now I want to see that.
Yeah.
Is that an anime? That an overpowered shonen protagonist in the slice of life anime?
I'm pretty sure that's the Uncle joint that came out.
I tried
What?
something new. I wanted to do like
There's a
thing.
show on Netflix about like this guy who's like his uncle came from like another world. And it's like a normal world, and he comes back from being isekai. I haven't drawn Beansworth in a minute.
Yeah, I wanted to draw your character because I haven't drew him nearly as much as everyone.
Yeah.
And also, like, you drew Beto twice. I got to.
Alright, human Bibarrel.
How many times have I drawn everyone? I want to see. I need to redo the Eula one.
That's his
I
name.
gotta redeem myself somehow.
Is it
His name
ironic?
is Bob.
Is it ironic to say a human
True.
Bibarrel would be named Chuck?
Chuck the
Yeah,
barrel.
so I drew Briar once,
That's crazy.
Eula once.
I feel like that's what his name would be.
Everyone.
It's just Chuck.
So that's Briar and Eula twice, and everyone else is once.
No, you drew.
And Caspar twice. So
Yeah, I was gonna say Casper twice because you did the emo and then you did the other thing.
okay, Caspar and Briar 3 times. I'm not. Okay, okay, Eula 3 times, Briar 4 times, Caspar 4 times, Nikoko 3 times now. And then I'm not counting myself.
I don't know what he's counting.
He's counting how many times he's drawn a character.
Oh.
Yeah, so I've drawn Nikoko 3 times so far on posters.
Nikoko's a character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was your friend. He's your imaginary friend that gains sentience.
That's tough.
God, why do I only have level 2s?
That's just the way it goes.
Alright. I'm gonna
get the shit ended.
No, I did that. I thought it was a cool idea.
The way it goes.
Cool. Yes, we'll say. I like hers better. God, Izzy's came out so much better. I love her so much.
I have to go back and heal so much.
Like I said, I'll give her the background, but I think on the character you did better.
Yeah. All right.
Well, that's understandable because you draw characters a lot more than you do backgrounds.
I know, right? I feel called out, but you're right.
Not really a call out.
Is it a call out if it's the truth?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just a true call out.
Yeah.
It's just a factual statement at this point.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you fucking tapeworm.
What does a fucking tapeworm look like? Is it just grinding all the time?
A worm of tape.
What does a tapeworm fuck? That's what I need to know.
I don't know.
It fucks up your intestines.
Bro, not it be in them guts. That's crazy.
Be in them guts. It be in that tummy. Fucking you up.
Bro, and he knows you can feel it. Bruh.
You be
Not that
sitting there in there. You be sitting in there making little sounds like, yeah, take that. Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that. Yeah, you know you like it. You know you like that. You know you like that.
He's just got a very small shank.
It's like, yeah, fuck you, yeah, fuck you, yeah, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, hold that. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah. I'll fucking kill you.
See, now I just want to draw a tapeworm with a knife.
Yeah.
This cursed image. Why have you put this in my head?
You can make it the worm from SpongeBob.
The Alaskan bullworm?
No, the one that's like chocolate.
Oh, the shriveled up old grandma.
Yeah, that's what.
Chocolate. Chocolate. I remember the first thing about chocolate. Sweet chocolate. I remember when they first made chocolate. I always hated it.
You rub it on your skin, and it makes you live forever. I hate how easily I can quote SpongeBob.
Wee woo.
Like, if you start me quoting SpongeBob, I'll basically say the whole episode complete with very terrible accents.
Wee woo.
Wee woo.
Wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. SpongeBob, he's here.
Where is he,
Who
Patrick?
are you people?
At the intersection of conch and coral. God, Steve.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Can't believe they put my man SpongeBob in a death battle. My man fucked up Aquaman.
SpongeBob. You gotta use the loop, SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
But Squidward, it's dark.
What have I told you about raw dogging it, SpongeBob?
Do you remember that joke from Fitz?
What?
That was a bit that they did on with Fitz, where he was like,
SpongeBob, you gotta use the loop, SpongeBob. But Squidward,
Oh, shoot, yeah.
"It's dark."
That's Squidward.
it's dark.
It's dark.
I think. How far do you think Casper would get in the anime?
He's killing everyone.
Man gets
I don't know.
isekai'd, the first thing he thinks is bloodshed.
That man, did you not see how buff that dude got when he was in the ring? Bro, this shit was hilarious. It ripped off his shirt. They got it. They got it. Patrick
You know what
got
you
some
You
crazy.
know what you just reminded me of? I forget which anime the dude was talking about, but he was pretending to talk to another person. He was like, "You're telling me everyone is simping for the world's buffest 16-year-old when there is a perfectly good DILF."
They might be talking about Baki. I ain't gonna hold you.
I think they were talking about Black Clover.
That's criminal. That's
I mean-
wee woo.
I mean, anything that has
All the
starts
police.
off with a 16-year-old.
All the police. All the police. Police. Police.
Police! Open the fuck up!
Police.
God. Fucking Steve.
What are you doing to Steve?
Steve died.
Aw.
Fucking I hate.
You hate Steve.
I don't hate Steve. I hate this
Steve.
I hate this game.
Nah, you heard that, Steve? Right, hates you.
Fuck
Can't
you.
stand you, Steve.
Fucking
Fuck off, Steve.
Yeah, Steve, leave. Steve.
I love
That's
Steve.
why you're
Nobody
dead.
likes you.
That's why you're dead.
That's why
Fucking
you're dead.
wow, my guy.
I love how this is
No
getting
one's coming
more
to
and more.
No one's coming to your funeral, Steve.
God, people
Yeah,
would,
nobody
people would,
cares about your black hair.
people would come to your
Exactly.
funeral if people loved you, man.
I'm tired of you always wearing Crocs,
And-
Steve.
And if anyone comes to their funeral, they're gonna teabag your casket, Steve.
And I'll
In your
let
moment
them-
of silence, they're gonna play. They're gonna play music. Steve.
Yeah, they're gonna say fuck your homie, he dead.
Someone's gonna
Yeah.
sleep in your open.
I'm gonna hire a church choir literally just to sing "Fuck You, Steve" as you're being lowered into the ground.
Fuck you, Steve.
Fuck you, Steve.
We're not even gonna bury you, Steve. We're just gonna leave you outside.
Exactly.
We'll leave you to dry rot in the elements.
I'm gonna drink coffee, Steve, so I can take a nice shit on you, Steve.
Fuck you, Steve.
Yeah, Steve. Fuck off, Steve.
I'm a glue confetti. What do you say? I'm gonna glue confetti. I can't say it. Okay.
You're gonna glue confetti to what?
I'm gonna glue confetti to you, Steve, and hang you up from.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're going to hell, Steve. Not even Jesus loves you. And he loves everybody.
I hired one of those people that you pay to cry at your funeral, and even he didn't do anything.
Yeah, you're gonna go to hell, and then Lil Nas X gonna teach you how to pole dance.
Nah, Lil Nas X is gonna laugh at you. Ha, Steve. Fuck you, Steve. There's a person dying right now, and they're laughing at you,
Yeah.
Steve.
Call me by your name. I wouldn't call you, period.
Exactly, Steve. You can go die in a hole, Steve. And matter of fact, you did, Steve. Fuck.
You did, and that's why you're dead.
Exactly, Steve.
Moving on from Steve hatred.
I'm so sorry.
It's your turn now.
Imagine
It's
if
your turn,
someone-
Charlie.
Imagine if someone's watching this and they're like, and their name is Steve.
What the fuck did
No,
I
we
do?
narrowed it down. We narrowed it down. First, they have to be dead. They have to have black hair, wear Crocs. That's that. We narrowed it. Okay,
I feel like that's a lot of Steves
That's
that
a-
exist.
but they're not dead.
God,
So the caveat is die.
Yeah,
the
they have to be
caveat
dead.
is dying.
That's the requirement.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Come back alive and talk shit? No.
God, Steve. Nobody cared that you went to the Beatles concert.
Exactly.
In fact, the Beatles stopped playing when they saw you there.
I'm pretty sure one of them died because of you. So they saw your face, Steve.
You're the reason Ringo Starr.
Yeah, when they saw your face, there's a million things that they will change.
Because you're stupid.
Because you're a
Just the
Just
way,
the way
you
you
are.
are.
No, because you're a Steve. And then the song ends.
Full stop.
Because you're Steve. The song stops. The whole crowd at the concert turns at the same time.
That's
Somehow
what that's
they
you.
all know who Steve is.
Yeah, and they all hate him because he's Steve.
Everyone hates Steve.
Everybody hates Steve.
God.
Fuck you,
Even
Steve.
Raymond hates you, Steve. You got less people to hate Raymond because everyone hates you so much.
Exactly, Steve.
Fucking Steve.
Is your nickname Chris Steve? Because everybody.
Exactly. You're Steve Christopher Raymond. That's his full name.
Steve Christopher Raymond. Well, now we have a name.
See, it's getting more narrowed down.
Steve Christopher.
Exactly.
Steve
your
Christopher
name
Raymond
is-
with your black hair and your Beatles concert.
I hate you and your two sisters, Steve.
Yes.
Your one sister's
Name.
hot. Your one sister's hot, but why is your other sister also named Steve?
Yeah. I
But
hate
when
you,
they- when they
Mrs.
say-
I hate
when they
you
say-
and your parents, Mr. and Miss.
Mr. and Mrs. Steve. No, the parents just totally have a normal name. It's like Carl
Like
and Carl and Bethany. And they were like, we're sorry that we gave birth to him.
Exactly.
Like we're sorry that humanity has been blighted by Steve.
Your name was supposed to be Stefan, but the doctor was dyslexic, so he wrote down. Just like,
And guess what, Steve? No one cares.
I guess no one cared enough to change it.
Exactly, because you're Steve. From the moment you were born, the doctor said, "Oops."
at your graduation, Steve, we burned your degree.
Exactly.
We also
You don't
burned your
deserve-
birth. We also burned your birth certificate. How's it feel to not be born, Steve?
If it wasn't a crime, I would do it myself, Steve.
When they,
You know
when
what?
they
It
took your
is a
picture
crime,
for
and I
the-
don't care.
when they were about to take a picture of your ID, can't even say. So it's everything else is giving. So, I'm getting comboed over here. I'm about to cry.
Fucking Steve, man.
Fucking Steve. Your ID picture should have been shit, because that's what you look like.
Literally 0 people cared when you got that black eye fighting that alligator.
Exactly.
The only bitches you ever got, Steve, was female dogs, and
Yeah, and even your dog ran away.
even your dog ran away, Steve.
You know where they went? Literally in the pound.
They wanted to go.
Not the pound, Steve. No, they went to have someone beat their ass to die. They didn't like you that much.
They have someone to kill them.
You ever seen a dog? You ever seen a dog cry out of desperation, Steve? Oh wait, you probably have because it lived with you.
Exactly. Steve. Such a piece of shit, Steve.
Yeah, and why'd you name your dog that anyway? That's probably why it hates you.
Not my name. Not the dog's name is also Steve.
No, the dog's name is Steve. You literally named it an emoji. Like, you literally put your thumb and your index finger to your chin and was like, that's your name. Fucking Steve. Now moving on from Steve hatred. Why did we spend the last 15 minutes of stream insulting a non-existent person?
I don't know. I mean, everyone hates Steve.
Everyone hates Steve.
Hates Steve. Everybody hates Steve.
It's just Steve.
'Cause you're Steve.
Some poor Steve out there is like, damn, what did I do?
You were born.
Yeah, even when you played Pokemon, even the wild Pokemon ran away from you, Steve. They weren't even in the Safari Zone.
They rejected giving you a starter, Steve. You'll never be a trainer.
Yeah. Professor Elm literally looked at you and said no.
Dr. Oak, Dr. Oak crushed all the Pokeballs so you, because you're garbage. He crushed every last one of them.
He literally kept you from having a Pokemon because you don't deserve one because your name is Steve.
They captured Arceus just to wish you away.
Jesus Christ.
Arceus says he regretted one thing, and it wasn't creating Giratina, it was creating you.
That's so tough.
We thought the saddest thing in Pokemon was the Cubone's monster.
God,
I quit. God damn it, Steve.
God,
You suck, Steve.
Even as a kid, not even Drifloon wanted to kidnap you.
Yeah, Steve, you're garbage.
You were
And
little
Trubbish is right there.
dog water. That's my favorite insult.
That's
Just because it's so
disrespectful to
stupid and nonsensical, just calling something dog water. Oh shit. Shanks. I love Shanks.
I don't know which one is
That's what people
sadder. I don't know which one is sadder, Steve. Cubone's mother dying or your existence. I finally got it out. Okay. This poor Steve.
Nah. Fuck Steve.
God. Can we make that a webtoon?
Everybody hates Steve.
Everybody hates... I'm imagining everybody hates Steve, but Steve is secretly this, like, badass. That, like... He people know that he does stuff to, like, save the world. He, like, stops terrorists and disarms nukes and helps to clean the pollution on the planet and all this shit. People know that, but they still hate him.
And Steve.
Fucking Steve. And at the end of the series, he just does something super basic, like change his name on his driver's license. He's like, who the hell are you? David? Oh, you're David. All right, cool. Good to meet you, David.
No, he changes it and suddenly everyone.
Repeat again. You cut out.
I said he changes his name, but suddenly everyone.
You cut out again.
God,
Speak.
fucking, you know what?
Move your microphone.
It's right in front of me. I don't understand. I need to probably like reset my microphone or
I was
something.
like, you need to lower your sensitivity on Discord.
My sensitivity for Discord is fine. It should be. Oh, fuck.
It's clearly not.
I'll be right back.
Let me see something.
Human Luxray.
Yeah.
Human Luxray would be
Alright.
cool.
His name would be Luthor.
Luther? Alright, this is the first one
Yes.
I'm saying no to. It's like
Lexington.
Lexington.
Laura.
You are not naming him after a city in Virginia.
Larry.
Not Larry. Larry and... Why are you so insistent on L names?
LeBron.
Lucy.
LeBron.
It's not even a woman.
LeBron. Leandre. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm doing a whole freaking scene with everybody.
Yeah, why would human Luxray look so much like Shadow the Hedgehog in my head?
I checked it. It said everything that my stuff was good. I don't know.
Alright, what's an extremely badass name?
Dante.
Dante?
You cannot tell me Dante is not a badass name.
From the hit series Devil is Sad?
Devil do cry.
Devil Shed Tears? I love Dante from the hit series Devil Shed Tears. I'm gonna keep Dante alive because I like Dante. I like how Luxray is one of those few Pokemon that you can find early on in a Pokemon game and be like, yeah, he's so badass. We're gonna like frequently use him in the league.
All right.
So what kind of art you creating?
Cool.
Ew.
Nothing right now. I stopped for a second. I finished what I was doing, but
Did it turn out good?
what is that?
Did it turn out good?
It came out very good. Yeah,
Good to hear.
I'm trying to see.
I juke into again. Let's go.
Hey. We gotta draw a Beto and like. That's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna do it. I'll have to do like a scene of Beansworth just being roommates.
I mean, you know what?
Dante.
What'd you say?
Don't die.
I mean, I'm already making a scene with them two already.
Bro, it has to do something. We're literally together at the fucking thing.
Oh, shit. Man, I'm looking drippy. Ooh.
No.
Bro, I'm just telling you, the amount of shit
Why is
that me and you are gonna get
why is
is wild.
Why is everyone
It's
so
wild.
set in stone to kill Dante? Everything is critically hitting him.
Because he
What
made
happened?
the devil cry.
No, it's Devil May Cry, so he hasn't cried, but he may in the future.
Yeah, he's getting there.
He's getting worked up.
He's getting sad.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm currently getting.
Hey yo, give me a second. I'm currently being sad. Imagine if you could.
Blowing up.
Imagine if you could schedule emotions like that. It's like, hey yo, I'm gonna be sad at 4:30 p.m. tomorrow, but by 5:30, that's gonna change to excitement. By 6 o'clock, it's gonna be horny. 6:15, gonna go back to happy. You'd be so. Alright. If you could schedule your emotions for the day, but you had to include, like, a couple hours of bad emotions like anger and sadness, would you do it?
No.
Yeah, I feel like at that point it's just not worth it.
Because the thing about it is, like, that means I absolutely have to go through those emotions.
But if you have a normal day, then there's a possibility.
Well, that and fuck.
Also, what if you had to go out somewhere, right? And you scheduled being mad 2 hours after it? Like 2 hours, not 2 hours before. Or something like that.
Or maybe during it.
Yeah. So now you got to go outside pissed.
See, I'm just imagining
Yeah,
this
like you and your
hilarious
family
situation where
popped it
you're.
on you.
So I'm just picturing this hilarious situation where you schedule yourself to be horny at like the weirdest times.
Oh, bro.
You're like you're at a therapist's office, and they're just like, you know, I think we're making great progress towards you opening up about your father's abuse, and meanwhile you're just kind of like, yeah, can we hurry this up? I need to go in the bathroom.
I need to open you up.
Yeah, I need to open something.
No, they come back and they're like, oh, we're ready for your. Oh my god.
Oh lord. The therapist does that thing where like they notice you have a boner but they don't say anything, but their tone of voice changes for half a second to indicate.
Oh,
It's all fun and games until you have a female there. We could take a bit more time.
it's all fun and games until she's down.
Yeah, and then halfway through you go from being horny to angry. It's like the moment of climax, you're just kind of like, fuck's sake!
No, imagine the moment before climax, you start crying. So I'm sorry.
It was
It was so good.
Was
I
it good?
hope I lasted.
Was it good for you?
Please rate this out of 10.
Was it Uber? Please rate your
Dick
sex. Please rate your sex 1 out of 10.
Dick dash.
Oh, there are them single mothers out there. They need it.
Yeah. Any single
Right.
mothers out there want to sign up for Uber fucks?
Yeah, go ahead.
Day 1, venture to the flipping world tree.
Why is Makoko so quiet for me?
That's literally just his voice.
Yeah.
Well, that
It's
and I
literally
turned him
just
down
his
to 80 for some reason. I guess at some point he did something loud.
Look at them. Look at the boys. Man, now what? Now just one. I'm probably gonna start doing Beto and Beansworth like going places together. That just sounds so fun.
Oh yeah.
Dun, dun.
I need to sort out a contract for Curry away.
The thing about it is, I'm pretty sure if you talk to Brock, you're still gonna be fine. I don't see it keeps doing that. It keeps dropping me off right.
Yep.
It's cutting you off in like the last 2 syllables of every sentence.
Yeah, and I just checked my mic. It said it was up. Is there something up with my mic itself?
Oh god, I hate fishing in Pokemon. Something fucking bite the lore. Okay, did I ever tell you guys when COVID first hit, I got this really big urge to go fishing.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't have an urge to fish.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I didn't have an urge to fish before COVID. But then COVID hit and I was just kind of like, oh, hey, I want to fish. I also got an urge to go camping, which I still want to go camping.
All right.
There are no buildings on the fucking tree.
All right.
Alright.
Nice little pond. Nice little area.
There we go. Okay. That should be Did I not? Oh no, that's the outpost.
Oh
no.
boy.
Should be...
No.
There we go. Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
Human female Gyarados. What would she be named?
Glenda.
Linda?
Glenda.
Glenda.
Yep.
That almost doesn't sound like a name.
Glenda the good bitch.
Why? Just why?
Cause I felt like it.
Is that... Are they in any way related to Mr. Goodbar? It's Mr. Goodbar's wife. The good bitch.
Whoa.
I think that'd be fine. Yeah.
Alright.
Glenda the good bitch.
Glenda.
Calling the good bitch.
Yep.
Almost doesn't sound like a name, like I said, but Glenda. Mild nature. I'm trying to remember what that is. Is mild more defense and less special attack, or more special attack, less defense? Because one of them is pretty good and one of them is pretty trash.
I don't know.
So you kind of have the technology. You kind of have the capacity to be able to look it up.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Fair enough. I ain't gonna force you to do something, I guess.
And also, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. Fair enough. You know what I want to see in a Pokemon game? Like, we sort of got it with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I wanted to see a way to end the game, like have credits roll, besides becoming champion. like for Sinnoh, there's a lot they could have done to let you be champion before the end of the game. Like you could spend all your time in the underground. You could do all the Pokemon contests. I don't know, there's just a lot you could have done besides just being champion.
Oh, I literally made a whole scene, bro. Oh my god, it's amazing. I'm gonna vape. Such a beautiful. Such a beautiful.
Alright. Hopefully that works. I'm not sure.
Actually, here's an interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
What's the best town music in Pokemon?
I gotta cop out this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
not even sure.
I think I don't even turn on the music when I play Pokemon.
I turn it on. I turn it on infrequently. I'd say original Ruby, Sapphire, and Emeralds, Heidelberg City is probably the best town theme. At least to me.
There we go. Hopefully that also works. We love that.
Gen 3 music is just good because Gen 3 music had trumpets. They took out the trumpets. You know something's badass when there's trumpets in it.
That is true. That is 100% true.
Like name a song that has trumpets where the trumpets made it worse. It's like you can't.
You can't.
Yeah.
Listen, if you ever need to get a girl, play the trumpet for her.
Yeah. Bust out an awesome
Trust me,
trumpet
nothing
cover.
could ever. Trust me, nothing can ever trumpet. Get it? Get it? Get it? No? Yeah.
Thank you all for tuning in. We're ending the stream right now. I like how my end screen is just my "We'll be right back" screen as well. So it's the perfect thing to pull up every time.
Oh my goodness, look at Beto. He's delicious now.
That actually was a good pun, and that's why I hate it. Alright, Dante. Get a whopping 6 experience for beating this Magikarp. Magikarp are so... I like how even in the Pokemon world, everyone's like, yeah, Magikarp just sucks.
Yeah. But he turns into such a badass
It
Pokemon.
does! The problem is, do you want to sit through that all?
I don't know. I could probably do it for a Gyarados. I'm not gonna hold you. I
For
could
a
do it for a
Gyarados.
Gyarados.
For a Garrett. I thought you said on a dare.
No, I could do it for a Gyarados.
Gyarados is cool, but at the same time, like, it can't attack. For the majority of its Magikarp life.
EXP share.
Alright, would you do it without the EXP share?
Yeah, I would.
It's like switch training.
Yeah, I would. Easy. Just level up a Pokemon that's get it extremely strong, then just switch them out.
No, that's what I said. No switch training.
Wait, no. So I absolutely have to.
It's like Fire Red and Leaf Green logic, where you need to find a Pokemon so weak that a struggling Magikarp can beat it.
Hell no, I'm not. Hell no, I'm not doing it at all.
Not for a Gyarados.
Not for a Gyarados.
I wouldn't do it for a Gyarados. I would do that for a Milotic, just because Milotic is so much rarer. And Milotic is just so much cooler. I'm with my boy Wallace on this. Milotic's pretty fucking cool.
My boy Wallace.
Let him look.
Oh shit! This is our thing.
I'm looking at it.
He's so look. See this thing?
Look what I created, Daddy.
Dad, look. I'm proud of you, son.
You're more proud of you.
Good job, son.
I should be more proud. I need that. I need that emotion.
I need more validation.
Oh, this looks sick. I never made a whole piece like this. Damn.
Look at it, bro.
All right. I hope I can keep this thing alive. Which means it's probably gonna die.
Hey! Death is a natural part of life.
If Crobat was a human, what do you think they would be?
Crowbar. I don't know. I know you said a human. I don't. But immediately I thought crow.
What's your occupation? Crowbar. I pry things.
I identify as a crowbar.
See, I was gonna say, like, at least for one of its stages, it would be a graffiti artist.
It has to.
Probably not a Golbat, but definitely, or probably not a Crobat, but definitely a Golbat. So what's the name of a woman who would do graffiti?
Bro, Nakoko, I want to see how this picture comes out. This picture looks so good.
I would look if looking didn't absolutely destroy my streaming.
I would look if I had eyes.
I'd also look at my phone if my battery wasn't shot.
Whoa, imagine coloring this. Jesus Christ.
This would be so cool.
Quick vape. quick vape break.
Alright. What sounds more like a graffitier's name, Amber or Sarah?
Amber sounds like
Amber sounds
definitely
like what?
Amber. Definitely Amber. All right.
I didn't hear what
Nakoko makes
Nakoko
me-
said.
I guess Nakoko makes me want to like, sketch out a scene. Beansworth and us. That's it.
Yeah.
Alright, Amber. What kind of Crobat do I need to make you? Neutral nature. I can make you whatever I want. Hooray! Because there's nothing better than a Crobat sweeper.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ, bro. This is. I need a break. I need to analyze my freaking drawing.
My eyes need a break. I need to break my eyes.
I need to break my ass.
I need to break my stride. But ain't nothing gonna break my
Yeah.
stride.
That's a song.
And ain't nothing gonna slow me down.
That's a song.
That is a song. Certified
song.
Certified song.
Thank you, everybody. I have been Shakur. You're
He has been Shakur.
I point you guys to where the song is.
He has been Shakur, and y'all would do me a quick favor. And go to this man's Twitch.
Don't promote me. I promote.
Aha!
This isn't how this goes.
How the turns have tabled, you bitch.
This isn't how this goes.
Yeah, if you want to do me the biggest favor, a metric fuck ton of favor, go follow that man on Twitch if you haven't already. Like, literally, the best thing you can do for me is go follow this man on Twitch.
Bro.
I need to learn how to paint because when painting this, I swear this is going to be a full-on print.
Yeah, by the way, the perks of following Artistic Venom 32 on Twitch. He's a much more consistent streamer.
Also, you get to see Ryan a lot.
Yeah.
When Ryan doesn't stream, he still's in my stream.
Yeah, I'm very frequently in his streams, and shall continue to be in his streams in the future. What the fuck did I just get? Okay. Second perk, his art is fucking awesome. Like,
that's because me and Ryan are FRI to the end. I love that. I just thought of that. It is so. I love that.
I would hate you if that wasn't actually good.
Let's
Here's
go.
my shout out. I want to shout out too.
Also,
Where's your shout
Nakoko
out?
has a Twitch.
Nah, don't follow me. I barely go on Twitch. Twitch is not a thing for me.
Nakoko stares at his. That's what Nakoko. That's Nakoko.
Well, actually, yeah, we can go shout him out.
Yeah, you can shout. Oh no, Nakoko. But Nakoko
Make sure
looks
I
at his
spell it
Twitch
right.
and
Yeah,
then sweats.
go check the man out. Twitch.tv/NakokoBean.
Oh yeah.
I would shout out Nightmare if he was not muted. When he unmutes, I'll shout him out.
He doesn't get the privilege.
No, I just want him to be here for it. I like how you three, when it comes to being shouted out, you have three different dichotomies. Because Shakur's the one like, no, stop shouting me out, I don't want you to do that. Nakoko's like, oh, don't shout me out because I don't stream. And Nightmare would just be like, fuck yeah, like, ditch this loser and come to my stream.
Hello, hello.
Speaking of promoting...
Speaking of loser.
Speaking of needing to
Hi,
promote,
I am loser.
Speaking of needing to promote things... Shay, have you made a Twitter yet?
Damn. You
Nope.
know, I didn't have it in my plans today. Alongside with...
Woman, I will make you a Twitter.
Oh, God.
You can either make it yourself... Thank you, Van.
I'll make it tomorrow. Because here's the thing. I
And you better post to it.
was cleaning and I was doing some other stuff. And I got distracted by the other stuff.
Okay, so
And
you
then
okay, I believe it because you actually do get distracted really easily.
And then I was gonna buy something before Pokemon Day has everyone hiking up the prices exponentially bad tomorrow.
Shay, since you're here, I'll let you name this one.
What is it?
What do you think a female human Golduck would be named?
All right, I gotta head out for a minute, so I'll talk to you later.
See you then.
Bye.
Alright.
Oh, what would her name be?
Well, first off, like, what would she be? Like, what would she do as a hobby or for a living?
I'd like to think she'd be surfing.
I was also thinking, like, swim team captain.
I'd like to think her name is Rin.
Who?
R-I-N. Rin.
Rin.
She does swim team.
Very well.
This is a reference to Free, the anime, but Rin is a very gender neutral Japanese name, so go ahead, go off, Queen. We love you.
Rin is damp.
Don't say that.
She literally has the damp ability.
Oh, I didn't know that was an ability.
Yeah, nobody can explode around her.
That's
So-
a good ability to have. I also wish
Dude,
that.
Why does... Okay. Team Galactic's whole plan would be fooled if there was a Pokemon with damp in the Great Marsh. Like, the Great Marsh explosion would not have happened if there was a Pokemon with the ability damp.
Also, I didn't realize when I say I got distracted today, I found a bunch of my old markers I got. And I was like, can I make art with markers?
Like,
The
yeah,
answer is
yes.
yes. Because I've only done 2 pieces with markers, and one of them was alcohol markers, which I vowed never to use again, because I ended up hating alcohol markers because of it. But when I got some water-based markers and some marker paper, I listened to that Italian rock band again, and I drew the boy.
The boy.
The boy.
Boy
I drew the
acquired.
boy. And then I ended up listening to something else because I was practicing emotions, and I drew
I was
another.
Practicing emotions. What
Emotions
what
are
a
hard to
phrase!
draw.
What a phrasing.
I mean, if you're emotionless void, you kind of don't do emotions well.
The boy who lived has come to die.
I can hear Coco like
so
looking
fa-
so
so
overboard.
faintly in the so faint and muffled, just. It's like
I'm
he's talking.
drowning.
Like he's talking into a Pringles can.
Oh God, we love Nakoko here. Can we give a round of applause to Nakoko?
We did give a round of applause to Nakoko. We also give him a shout out. Go follow him on Twitch, twitch.tv/.
I'm already
Nakoko Bean.
following him. So
Go
what
do it.
now?
Welcome to my stream where 90% of it is me promoting my friends.
I'm back.
And not promoting himself.
Speaking of,
Why would-
That's what the other ones are.
Yeah, no. Oh, I promote y'all so much that y'all decide to counter it by promoting me.
Yeah. I need.
Oh,
Oh,
Venom left.
It's
in like
the
2
wor-
days.
Yeah, it's like the worst case of symbiosis.
In 2 days, I gotta switch out my Pokemon display because it's no longer February, and therefore it is March, also known as supposed to be spring, but depending on where you live, it's not spring.
Supposed to be spring.
Hey, I got snow in June, and then it melted by afternoon. I don't even want to hear it, man. So I also have
I
to
was like,
switch out
we got
stuff for.
snow that melted as soon as the sun came up.
Yeah. I need to also figure out
Wow.
what display I'm gonna have for March because it's also gonna be St. Patrick's Day. But not only that, it's gonna be Sora's birthday, so I do want to include some Eevees in here. I want to include Eevees in the display.
Damn.
I can't believe that last night, someone just kept saying, buy Shay a pink, a shiny Flaffy.
Oh yeah, somebody did suggest to buy you a Flaffy. Like you need more Pokemon plushies.
I was like, I need another tote if
You-
that's gonna be the case.
I think you literally told me to stop buying you plushies, not because you wanted me to stop spending your money, but because you ran out of room.
I have to buy a second tote and they're on sale, hopefully. I am about to buy one more, but he's small and compact, so it won't be a problem. But I want to buy it tonight before they high rock the prices for Pokemon Day, because Mercari's doing that as well.
Pokemon Day's tomorrow?
Yeah, it's the 27th.
I was like, is there a specific... Did Pokemon release on that day?
They're gonna have a Pokemon Direct.
I know, but like...
Yeah,
you don't
the
call
first
it,
Pokemon game.
You don't call it something's day just randomly.
Hold on.
Yo, was that the day Pokemon came out or something?
Probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
It's
I was like,
it's like if I
Pokemon
just
Red
decided...
released on... Pokemon Red released on... Officially... Pocket Monsters Red and Green were the first versions released, having been completed in October 1995, and officially released on February 27th, 1996. So yeah, it's the beginning of Pokemon.
1996. Just think about it. Pokemon is older than all of us.
Yeah, the Pokemon games are as old as, or older than all of us.
All of your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, congrats. They're older than you. And depending on who you are, your favorite Gen 2 Pokemon are also older than you.
When did Gen 2 come out?
99?
And then, yeah, they're older than me.
No, I'm still older than they are.
It was either 99 or 2000.
Still older
It doesn't
than
matter.
I was like, I think 2000 was for Crystal, but 99 was for Gold and Silver. Which,
Okay,
if that's
here's
the case,
ready.
I'm older than Pokemon Crystal.
I'm older than Hold on.
I'm
Wait,
older
hold
than Poke.
I'm older than Pokemon... Am I older than Pokemon Yellow? No, I'm not. I barely missed it. It was released in Japan in September 12th, 1998. And then in North America it was October 18th, 1999. So depending on if it's the Japan version or the North American version, I'm in a limbo.
Not really, because the game really came out in Japan first.
Okay, so yeah, no, it's still older than I am.
You're older than
What?
it with a question mark.
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay.
Actually, not even not really. You're just not. You're just not.
Just because I'm older than Pokemon Gen 2 and downward. So.
When did Gen 3 come out?
Oh,
If it's-
3?
But
Yeah.
depending on when Gen 2 came out, and
We're talking about when it first dropped, not the English release. I don't count that.
No one cares about English.
Yeah, I mean, it came out before.
okay, so Pokemon Gen 2 came out in November 21st, 1999 in Japan.
Mhm.
Good for it. The 90s were hard.
I need to work on. So am
Then
I.
it'd be me.
So, I'm older than Gen 2, but not Gen 1, which makes sense. That is a fair statement. But I wonder if... obviously, we're probably going to get a trailer for the DLC. It's inevitable we'll have a DLC.
Yeah.
But, like, what else are we going to hear about, probably besides Cafe Mix, that no one cares about? If you care about Cafe Mix, good for you. You're, like, one of the 5 people I can hear saying something about Cafe Mix.
I was like, I'm pretty sure Sora plays Cafe Mix.
Sora does not play Cafe Mix.
She doesn't? God, that seems
I
like
don't-
right up. That seems like right up her alley.
Yeah, it
That
does,
seems
but,
like the game for her. Pokemon
Nope.
and maid outfits.
not... I saw something today that I want. Or I would hope it'd be one of the things that happens when Venom gets, like, 1 million followers. Is, besides hot tub stream is that he's in a maid outfit.
Oh,
I saw all of...
I think 100,000's... No. 1,000 follower girl was Hot Tub Stream. 100,000 follower girl was everybody that he's close friends with gets access to his Twitter for a week.
Shit.
You will be banned. You will be banned.
I will be... I might...
You will be
Yeah,
banned.
no.
I will ban him. I will get him banned.
No. You can't let him be banned.
ban
I got
him
something
personally.
I got something I want to type.
You can go ahead first, but he's getting banned.
I know what I want to type.
Venom will become the new Andrew Tate by those tweets.
I wouldn't even wish that upon my worst enemy.
Imagine
Andrew Tate is your enemy.
imagine looking at your child and being like, "You're gonna be an Andrew."
Andrew is it's a fine name. It's just Andrew Tate.
It's just that specific Andrew. And a lot of Andrews go by Andy, which is kind of sweet.
I don't know. A grown man going by Andy. I don't know about that.
I don't know. I think Andy's a very sweet nickname.
Grown man going by Andy. Did you mean Toy Story?
I hate you now.
Andy could also just be short for Andre.
Yeah. I knew.
Usually if you go by if your name is Andre, usually people whose name is Andre, they go by Dre.
Does that mean Dr. Dre could possibly be Dr. Andre?
His name is Andre.
I didn't
His
know
name
that.
is literally Andre.
I did not know that.
Congratulations, you done it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, his name is it's just straight up Andre. Yeah.
Thank you for this new revelation that I did not know.
Yeah, and like I said, most people whose name is Dre, they go by their name is Andre.
I think Andre's a cool name.
Andre is a cool name. If I wasn't white as shit, I would name my kid Andre.
No, I think it's a
it
can be name.
It's like it can be both, but when's the last time you met a cool white Andre? Besides Andre the Giant.
I was gonna say he was in misery.
He was in pain.
Yeah,
he was in misery and pain.
As are most people that suffer from gigantism.
Oh, I wasn't talking about just that. I was talking about the fame, because everyone just wanted to hang around him. People feared him because he was really, really tall. I thought he was the coolest dude ever when I watched Princess Bride. No joke. I thought he was the coolest.
He's such a sweetheart. You know what I love?
Yeah.
So, at the end of his WWE career, he was a heel, which means he was supposed to be the one that everybody hated.
Yeah.
Like the bad guy, the one you root against. But he didn't want to end on that because he knew he had a bunch of young fans that look up to him and just a bunch of fans in general. So literally, in his last match, he went to the head of WWF at the time and was like, "Hey, I don't want it to have my last few matches be me as a villain. I want to be a hero before I die, so that people will remember me on a good note."
I mean, he did die. So
he did die.
This was right at the end of his wrestling career, and I think he died not long after that. But he was literally just screw kayfabe. I want to be a good guy for everybody who wants me to be a good guy. So he really is just a gentle giant.
I want to know who named the little beaver Chuck.
Oh, we're doing the theme for the nicknames are what the human version of them would be named. Which is why I
Ah.
asked you what human Golduck would be.
I could just draw your team as humans.
I'm gonna not ask you to do that because, wow, that's a lot of drawing.
Don't. It'll be okay. I swear.
Literally don't. As a personal favor to me, literally don't.
What if I do it anyway?
You do
Okay,
that,
I
and
won't.
I will make you a Twitter.
You're sending me Twitter.
I'm threatening you with a Twitter.
I have to make it anyway, so. Meh.
Yeah, but now, oh. See, if I make it for you, I make it how I want. If you make it for you, you make it how you want.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll make a Twitter banner and I'll make sure it's at least somewhat decent. Hopefully.
Heck yeah. Everyone go follow her on Twitter. I'd link it on screen, but she hasn't made it.
Yeah. I was like, I would have to make a new Twitter icon, because my icon currently, I don't think fits me as quite as much as I want it to. Also, I'm gonna dye my hair pretty soon. I'm getting tired of this blonde.
Dude, I would dye my hair, like, tonight. But I'm getting ready to go to Georgia, and we're getting ready to stay in a hotel room. And I really don't
And you don't want to stay in...
I really don't want to feel like turning white sheets into green sheets.
You're gonna go green with me?
Probably dark green.
Ooh, well, when it fades, it's gonna go into the green that I had, but like, ooh.
Your lime shamrock green.
Yeah, we dyed it really dark green to begin with because, fun fact about hot water, it literally takes all the color out unless you have color depositing shampoo, which for that specific shade I had, they don't have it.
Fun fact about water, it tends to pull out things from stuff that it touches. It tends to pull out chemicals from the things it comes into contact with.
I was like, Ryan heard my story about when I went to a hotel room with like really, really red hair and it just kind of stuck with him. I wonder how the maids reacted to like when I had red hair and the shower was red and the pillowcases were red and the towels were red. Everything was red.
And it was red. And did we mention red?
Everything was red. I was afraid that I was going to stain the hot tub in the hotel room. In the hotel, red. I had to buy a swim cap. Do you know how hard it is to put something that's essentially a head condom on? It's stupid.
Time for the only thing I'm not gonna use this Nuzlocke probably.
What?
Cricketot.
I
Cricketune falls in this lovely category of it needs a new evolution already. I also feel that way about Xatu.
Oh, I was gonna buy Xatu because it was on my Amazon page and I was thinking, I don't have any funky looking Pokemon. Like Pokemon that look like something I would actively go out of my way to buy.
You know, get yourself a Sigilif.
No, that's too much. That's too far. That's too far. It's a
little dinkly.
I don't want a Dinkley.
Alright.
If I wanted Dinkley, I would go watch Velma, but it sucks.
That's actually really good.
I will take my win where I can.
It's like, I'm not even mad. That's really clever.
You're welcome.
Human Cricketoon. What's the most band kid nerd name you can think of?
I think of that dude that. What's that dude from Earthbound with the Jeff? Is that his name? The one with the bowl cut and the big thick glasses.
Oh
and
yeah,
he plays like.
that's Jeff.
That is Jeff.
Fucking Jeff.
He looks like a band kid.
We hate
That's
you,
like my.
Jeff. We hate you almost as much as we hate Steve.
Which Steve?
Oh yeah, you weren't here for the start of the stream.
Yeah, we
Steve
were
the other one?
Not even the start of the stream. Like 45 minutes in, we just started roasting
Going
this
off.
non-existent person named Steve.
I was
Yeah.
eating dinner. I'm sorry.
This non-existent person named Steve with black hair, Crocs.
His name is Steve Christopher Raymond.
Steve Christopher Raymond. He has
Because
two
everybody
sisters.
hates
He has
Steve.
two sisters, one of which is also named Steve, and the other one is hot.
Is her name hot or is she hot?
She is hot.
Both.
She is hot.
Both.
Both. Her name is hot.
Yeah.
Like
They named her.
AWT.
No, it's like HAUTE with a dash on top of it.
Hot.
Hote.
Hot. Hot day.
Hote.
Out.
But no one knows how to pronounce it, so she's like, call me hot.
As long as.
Steve went to a Beatles concert, and they literally stopped singing when they said his name, and everybody in the concert just stared at him. Didn't say a word. The song stopped playing.
I wish I was here for. I was eating dinner and I was enjoying my dinner until my hamburger.
Enjoy dinner.
No, because I didn't mean to make it sound like no, I won't enjoy it.
No.
No. Oh.
Well, with you, I don't know, because sometimes you just forget to eat for a day.
I didn't. I got a lot of snacks today, so I didn't forget.
Did you eat a meal?
Yes,
What was the meal?
I had oatmeal for breakfast, which sucks because oatmeal is just one of those things I do not like. I just didn't feel like making anything else, so I just made oatmeal, and it didn't even taste good. It tasted sad. Tastes like sad. It tastes like
oatmeal.
sad wet cardboard with like sugar and butter. It was so gross.
See, I actually don't mind oatmeal.
Well,
I don't eat
for
it
me,
super often, but I never mind it when I do eat it.
it's a texture
like
problem
oatmeal.
for me.
I think oatmeal's fine.
It is a bit texturally weird, because sometimes it'll just get to that state where... Oh shoot, thank you, Nikoko.
Oh, he just followed you?
Yeah, he just followed me.
Oh,
Aw. Homies support homies.
Glad you like me enough to decide to see more of me.
I always follow my friends.
I'm a friend?
Be really
Yeah,
fucked up
my
if he said
bitch
no.
now.
That'd be
He
really fucked up
really
if he said
fucked
no.
up if he said no.
That'd be OC fucked up if he said no.
No,
Oh.
no.
Funny.
I'm like, am I a friend? And then he's just like, I followed you. No, yes, no.
It counts.
It's a
But when
mutual. He's a mutual.
when I finally, I
We're
was doing dishes.
acquaintances.
I was gonna say when I was doing dishes, when I made the oatmeal, I also did dishes. So by the time when I was finished with the dishes, it got to that state where it was like coagulated and cold and just tasted like sad wet cardboard.
Oh yeah, cold oatmeal.
And if I put it in the microwave, it's just gonna be burnt.
Put a wet towel over it.
Well, the thing is, it's Lucky Charms oatmeal.
Oh yeah, I forgot that cereal companies just started making oatmeal.
It just sucked either way. Like if you put the
How is that? Is it oatmeal with marshmallows, or is it like oatmeal that tastes like?
It's oatmeal that supposedly tastes like the cereal, but it comes with a packet of marshmallows. But fun fact about my marshmallows is that they were flat and like lifeless. And like they're crunchy, but they were lifeless because they didn't have any dimension because they were flat. So it just tasted weird. Because like when I ate it without the marshmallows, it didn't taste like the cereal. But when I ate it with the marshmallows, it also didn't taste like the cereal. And then the marshmallows melt into the oatmeal and make it look like this weird grayish blob. And what's worse is I added more sugar and butter to like revive it, and it did not work. I'm so glad that was the last packet of that oatmeal.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go.
I'm go. I need to sleep for school.
I was like, please
sleep
sleep.
is good. Self-care. We appreciate self-care here at twitch.tv/Dr. Potato Skins. Go get you with some sleep and some water and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, Echo.
Anyway, see ya.
Good night. Oh.
I'm
But
also
no,
gonna go to sleep.
good night.
Night.
Good night.
I will be chilling out with you, I guess. I am not good company, but I will try.
Is it bad that I just realized 2 hours has passed and I still haven't done my break?
You should probably do it if you want to.
See, on my break, I usually get water or food, but I've got a 2-liter that was previously full of soda by my feet of water. It's like halfway empty because I've been drinking so much of it. And I'm not hungry.
Okay.
But
at least
it's been 2 hours.
At least go into like a corner or something and do some stretches. Walk around.
Probably should. I bet you once I start once I get in my kitchen, I'll find something to eat. I'm gonna leave y'all with this chill music. I honestly was gonna wait until Shakur got back to go on my break, but
I mean, if
probably...
you wanna.
Oh.
But.
Oh yeah, remind me to tell you a funny thing I did when I come back.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back in 5.
I'm gonna do some sketches. I got pencils and stuff in my bed. Entertain the masses. I'm gonna ask a question. Why is it easier to learn to sing a language than it is to learn a language? Hello. I had to go mute because I was doing some laundry.
Alright, I'm back. Even though I wasn't really hungry, I made myself 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
I was gonna say I got called, even though I am not the only person in the house, to change the laundry over. I am not the only one that has the ability to do this. I'm just the only one that get called. And they wonder why.
I'm that way a lot at work. I'm one manager's favorite name to call. Because I'll be doing something completely irrelevant, and she'll be like, hey, go clean the side, or hey, come catch these pizzas from the oven.
But here's what's the great part is that I walk out, take all the clothes out of the dryer, and I get the looks of audacity for what I'm wearing when I'm comfy in my bed. I'm not gonna put on a t-shirt just to appease you. You called me from my comfy. Just for anyone's knowledge, I wear like basically a crop top to bed, and that's not.
I was gonna say, you wear a lot of things to bed. Sometimes it's a crop top, sometimes it's a hoodie, sometimes it's just a long sleeve t-shirt.
Sometimes it's in fact just
a bra.
Yeah, no. This time it's like a crop top mixed with a bra, and I get like looks of audacity, and I'm just like, I'm not putting on a random shirt to appease you. I was in my comfy zone.
I told my titties that they could be free, and they are not willing to go back in containment. Can you move, please? I need to get to that ball.
It is a crop top. For the most part, it is very nice. It's a very nice, breathable shirt. I'm not gonna put on an entirely different conservative shirt to appease you while I take the laundry out.
If I didn't have body issues, I'd love to wear crop tops.
I was gonna say, I think within the pandemic and the following years after, or what I like to call the after waves, I have never felt more confident in my own body.
And that's a good thing. Here at twitch.tv/Dr. Potato Skins, we appreciate when you care for yourself. We appreciate when you care for yourself.
Because I think it's because I'm not dressing to impress anyone but what I want to dress like. But then there's the afterthought of when I go out in public, I do get a problem because people do like to immediately stare because they're not used to it.
I better catch this thing because it's used focus energy, and I don't feel like getting critically hit.
Because when I
Nice.
started wearing my corset belt not for just Ren Fair stuff, but for like a lot of just accessorizing in everyday outfits.
Yeah.
Everyone gives me like this auspicious. Yes, I'm using fancy words. Auspicious. They give me like this glare because they think I'm wearing BDSM gear outside of my home. Which, fun fact, I'm not into that crowd. It's the only reason why they think I'm wearing that type of stuff is because it's leather. And leather equates to the funky stuff.
I mean, if they're saying it just because it's leather, then they'd also probably have a problem with biker jackets.
Oh, I also own a biker jacket. I own a false biker jacket. I had faux leather boots, but they fell apart. And I have the corset belt, which, by the way, even though there's no boning, which, fun fact in knowledge for anyone who knows about corsets, boning is the things that make it have structure, so it can not
so
force,
so
but
it
like
can corset.
so it can corset and have shape. That's called boning. Is those little lines in the outfit, like when it looks like ribs, kind of, sort of, but they're vertical versus horizontal. That's boning. Mine doesn't have.
Boning is the thing that causes your guts to be squeezed. Which
Not actually.
which is also a sentence that can be said in other places.
But also, yeah, you're right. But like boning, in the sense of like corsets and historical things, they actually didn't squeeze the guts all that much. That's not true. They weren't also made for people to look skinnier. They were made for posture and
Yeah.
scoliosis.
Well, you got to think back then. A lot less people were fat.
A lot less people also were listening to women.
All right. Human Machop, or human Machoke, because I could never evolve this thing into a Machop. What's the most like gym bro name besides Chad?
Damn it.
We already have 2 CHs on the team. We don't need Chad as well.
Derek.
Spelled how?
Derek.
Okay. I was like, I've also seen Derrick.
No, Derek. Derek. Or 2 R's
Okay.
and an E and a K.
Ignore what you see on screen. This is an official Nintendo product. Oh god, that's actually that's actually a really good moveset. Or not moveset.
He likes
Really good.
spicy food.
Really good nature.
He likes.
I forgot to take my acid reflux medicine today.
Jesus.
He
I was
has,
gonna tell.
he has like the best nature possible, and my preferred of the 2 abilities, No Guard.
I was gonna talk more about corsets and what it's like, cause my corset belt doesn't have boning in it, right? But my back has never been straighter in my life. I kid you not.
I did not.
Is that your? Is that your mom?
You know I have a bed. I think I might have swiped accidentally to get rid of the notification, but I promise you I didn't actually look at it. I will look at it.
Yeah.
Is that your mom?
This is my mother. Say hi to Stream.
Hi.
She overslept.
Yeah.
She's gonna be late to saving lives.
Oh.
No, she ain't.
Run. Oh. Oh, I gotta buy my my stuff.
After the chicken fight.
I remembered I was gonna buy. Why are you $22 versus the other one that's? Ugh.
What are you looking at, Shag?
I am buying a Spectrier because I caved. I wanted to buy a horsey. I was gonna buy it from. I can buy Senior Spicy!
I so rarely check messages from my phone. You know this. It's not just mother. It's everyone. It's not just mother.
was like,
it's
he-
everyone. So is my sister, and I ignore her too.
I was like, he ignores me too. It's fine.
I have a lovely tendency to just forget people.
I can buy Senior.
My mom gets so false angry over the littlest things. Well, it's a copyrighted thing from an SNL skit, so I obviously can't play it on stream. But I will check it out after the stream. Hold me to that.
I will hold you. To that, not hold you. I cannot hold you.
Hold my hand.
I can't. I was gonna say I can buy Jirachi for Pokemon Day, but it's $32 and it won't get here until like March 6th. So,
Oh yeah, for all the Pokemon plushies you have, you really don't have a diverse portfolio.
I don't have a diverse portfolio because they're all gifts from people who know me as a person. But also, it's because
a good amount of them you've bought yourself.
But also, it's more so what can I find readily available to me at a given point. And a lot of them are from thrift shops, if you don't believe me.
I was like, I would believe you for a few of them.
I was like, obviously the Vulpix is from a thrift shop because I bought Wa the same time. And I searched the entire thrift shop for the rest of them. I could not find them. I could not find Dratini or Zubat. I was so ready to find them and send you Zubat. Because I was gonna keep Linguini all to myself.
You wouldn't give me Linguini?
I might give you Linguini. But they didn't have Linguini, okay? I searched that entire Beanie Baby bin. There was no Linguini. They were shoved in a Beanie Baby bin.
You know, I said I wasn't hungry, but I just finished both my sandwiches.
I bought a Snorlax from actually, a couple of them are from garage sales, too. I now, like, thought about that. Because, we have a citywide garage sale in, like, June-ish, and there was one house that had a actual shitload of Pokemon stuff, and me and Sora would go thrive and just try and see what we actually wanted. I have a floppy disk with a Pokemon game on it. I mean, it's Pokemon educational game, but it's still a floppy disk.
Like, how do you get... Of all the things to put an official, like, main series Pokemon game on, a floppy disk seems like the strangest. But whatever works.
I don't know. I don't know if it's exactly a floppy disk, but it is. It's like it looks like a CD disc, but there's two sides. But the two sides of the CD. Okay, there's no sides on a circle. It looks like you just took a knife
There's
and just
two sides of a circle, the front and the back.
Like if you put it into a card thing. Yes.
I was kind of like, are you gonna say anything?
I can't. I wish you saw the look I gave you. It was a side eye.
I was like, you're not responding. That either means you're angry at me, or
I gave you side eye because it was like
just like, dang, that was actually freaking clever.
I gave you side eye, and it's in a little sense of both. Also, my diverse portfolio of Pokemon plushies are from thrift shops and garage sales. My Snorlax is from a thrift shop. My Poliwhirl's from a... No, my Snorlax is from a garage sale. My Poliwhirl is from a thrift shop. My Vulpix is from a thrift shop. I almost bought another Pikachu from a thrift shop. But I didn't because it was like the size of my fist and it was like $6.99. A lot of them are from stores and they were bought when I was really, really young. And I have a story about one of them in particular, if I may.
You may. May you?
Yeah.
You may.
I have a Torchic plushie, and she is delightful and small, and she has no tag. I guess Mini-Me thought it was okay to cut it. I don't know.
I always remove the tags and stuff from plushies that I get.
But when I was real young, when Walmart still had like a huge selection of like stuff, I found her underneath a bike rack and I grabbed her, and I was like with my grandma that day, and I remember looking at my grandma and telling her,
Did you
"Oh,
stall a Torchic?
no," I remember looking at my grandma and looking at her and saying, "I found her underneath the bike rack. She was lonely and dirty and sad. Can she come home with us?" And I kid you not, that worked, because she's in my house now.
I think it's more so your grandma didn't want you to be sad because she saw how happy this chicken made you.
Which is ironic, because I bought
Which is
a
ironic
Torchic.
because you hate birds.
I hate chickens, but Torchic was just like, my Torchic has no legs, by the way. It's one of those like teeny Torchics that have like only feet, no leg, versus the Torchics we have now, like Torchic plushies,
Yeah.
which have leg.
Which have leg.
I gave my cousin a Torchic for her birthday, and she was not as enthused as I was about my Torchic.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's as enthused about Pokemon in your family as you are.
That's not true. My cousins, when they were really, really little, anytime they saw like Pikachu specifically, they both yelled out "Choo Choo," which is so cute. It's so cute. I think about them yelling "Choo Choo" sometimes. It's adorable. But now they're both old enough that they know it's called Pikachu, and I'll never hear "Choo Choo" again. And I'm sad.
Choo Choo is such an emotion.
It is, but but that is the story of my Torchic. Let this be known, it didn't work again. It never worked again. It was just the one Torchic.
Well, yeah. How many plushies are you finding under bike racks?
Well, I think it's also the fact of it was completely dirty, like dusty, and like someone had kicked it underneath the bike rack. So when
It had probably been run over by a bike.
So when I brought it to my grandma and we bought it and she brought it home, she's like, "I'm gonna give it a bath and then you can bring it home." But like the rule usually was, if my grandmother brought me a plushie, it was to stay at her house so my dad wouldn't get angry. Look at how that turned out. I have a
And
container
now you
full
have
of
a fucking mountain.
Um,
Well, your
but-
mountain has been contained to a toad, so it's now just a mound.
Well, here's the thing about Pokemon and my grandmother. My grandmother only bought me probably that one Pokemon from Walmart. The rest of them are thrift shops, and they costed less than like $1.
Oh, that was from
But-
Walmart.
Yeah, that was from Walmart
Okay,
back in like.
you said a bike rack. It made me think you were at like a public park.
No, I did not steal it. No, they have bike racks in Walmart for when they sell,
Yeah, for
bikes.
when they have kids' bikes.
Kids' bikes. So I found it underneath a rack in the kids' bike section, which I was able to crawl into and under when I was really, really small.
Get your own pocket Shay today.
Hey, yo, I'm
All the
only
fun
like
all the fun of a best friend in a convenient, storable shape.
that's the best way I've been described. I'm serious.
Convenient,
I'm-
storable shape.
No, get all the fun of the best friend, but in the convenient, storable shape.
You are a friend. I was gonna say you are convenient, but that sounds passive aggressive.
That sounds worse than passive aggressive. But when my grandmother doesn't really know Pokemon, she just knows Pokemon from when I was younger. But when my cousins were able to like identify things, she bought them Digimon DVDs and Pokemon DVDs. I think they're more Digimon kids, honestly, which is okay. Cause I like Digimon too.
Digimon is still good.
It like first 2 seasons, great, fantastic. Ty, David, great. Others. I don't know.
Others.
I don't know what their names
We
are.
don't speak of the others.
I literally don't know what their names are.
I just love how no matter what fighting monster medium you chose to watch growing up, there was always a hot one.
You talking about Rosamon or you talking about Angelamon?
I'm talking about Renamon.
What is that one?
The yellow
Hold on.
The yellow fox?
Oh, the one from the frontiers. Oh, the Kitsune one. Oh,
The Kitsune. Oh my god.
Wow.
Rin, can you stop punching yourself in the face? That'd be really appreciated. You've hit yourself literally every turn you've been confused.
It's okay. She's a little dumb. She's blonde.
And she's gonna graduate to blue. Like a certain person I know.
Ah, hi.
Hi, you are a certain person.
Yeah, I did go blue, didn't I? I don't
You've
like
gone
the
a
blue.
lot of colors.
I don't like the blue on my hair anymore. I don't think it looks good on me. Mostly because my eyes get really lost in all of the blue.
Well, guess
And
what?
they don't-
You still have a blue wig.
Okay, my sister paid money for me to have that for conventions. I'm not just gonna get rid of it, okay? That was an expensive wig. It's a good wig. I'm not getting rid of the wig. Look, the silver one, we made choices. Were they good? No. But we made them.
Were they good?
But I also might not get a green wig. Actually, I am gonna get Spectre. I don't care if it costs $22. Should I get $22 with Prime or should I get $14.99 with $5.98 shipping? Oh, there's 5 options. Where are the 3 other options? Not good.
So
The best
probably more money.
23, 25, and $54. One of these things
I
is
think
not
you should
one.
go with the 54 option one. That means that it's better quality because it costs more, right?
Yeah, but this one that's $14.99 with $5.98 shipping is probably gonna arrive. At least I don't like that I'm paying $5.98 shipping.
I don't like how hesitant you were when say it'll arrive.
Because it says March 1st, but then it says March 1st to the 6th. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the one with the shipping. I don't care. I'm already pissed off about a different purchase I had made.
I forgot to heal.
Oh, I need to change the address, otherwise my nephew's gonna get my horse, and I don't want my nephew to have my horse. That made me sound like a horrible aunt, but it is, in fact, factual. I do not want him to have my horse. It was $22.96, so it's not that terrible. Did we change the address?
You have graduated to not terrible.
It's gonna cost me still $22 either way. So I might go back and look at the other one. Wait, how much is the one that I was going to buy? That one's $22.99. Do I save 27 cents? Yes.
Dude. God, dude.
I saved more than 27 cents. Hold on. I might get the other one, because even if I'm paying $22.99, I have free shipping. That one might be better. But will it get... Yeah, I will. I'm gonna buy that one. At least I'm buying one that I actually like. Cause if you didn't hear about my glasses,
What about your glasses?
oh no. I don't want that horse cause it. Okay, we're gonna actually go with the $14.99 one. I don't care, cause in the end, it actually comes out to be better. Yeah, my sunglasses.
Alright.
That whole spiel happened and that pissed me off.
What is a very rugged woman's name?
Helga, you asked, I delivered. I'm gonna buy the horse. Wait, did I send it to the right address? Yes, I did.
Is it Helga or Heidi?
See, I don't want to name it Heidi because that's my dog's name.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That was
I don't want-
like Heidi is another like northeastern. Heidi is another northeastern name that begins with an H-E.
But but Heidi to me is not rugged.
If we get a cool dog, I'll name it Heidi.
I was gonna say, she's tiny and likes mac and cheese. Helga's buff and will break me in half.
Helga likes raw steak.
Helga reminds me of the girl from Arnold,
Hey Arnold.
which is named Helga, and she is scary.
See, that's why I didn't want to name it Helga because,
She's got noodle arms.
well, she doesn't seem very rugged. She doesn't seem very tough.
She beats the shit out of people.
That's more like she's a brat.
I bought the horse, by the way.
I thought
I
you were
now
gonna-
have my
I thought you were gonna say I am a brat.
no. Well, no.
Well.
I bought the horse for $22.27, which is better than paying $29.99 plus $2 in tax because they're not getting me on the shipping. So, I got my horse. Let's hope it arrives by March 1st. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so pissed. I just want my horse. He's gonna be so amazing.
I just want my horse.
I only had so much
Every
money.
cowboy ever.
I only had so much money on my gift card anyway. And I had like 34 something. I knew a Pokemon plushie was gonna be like the biggest part of that if it wasn't my necklace. But then when I ordered my sunglasses and my sunglasses actually ended up sucking because they weren't, anything like I thought they would be, I ended up not getting sunglasses and I got my money back. And then I ended up not getting my money back for my nose ring that caused my nose dimple. So now, I don't know how much money I got. I'll have to, on my gift card, unless I put more money on my gift card. And on my personal Amazon account, I don't even know how much money I have. Probably not enough to buy something. Which makes me want to get a gift card.
Which makes me want to buy something.
Oh, I forgot. This is my sister's page. Therefore, it is. Or, I forgot that, we share Amazon Prime with my sister, so you'll eventually see, little kid stuff.
Okay, speaking of online shopping, can I real quick say something weird?
Is it ranting about
No,
some shit?
it's this weird thing that just came up. It'll take 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, you said you had something funny to tell me earlier.
Oh, keep this stays on the stream.
Yeah.
I may have commissioned an artist to draw 2 of Nova's characters.
Ooh.
Specifically, Kudahi and Mist.
Can we talk about Top Hat Dad for a hot minute?
Yeah, can we? Nostalgic Nova, I talked about her previous stream.
Yeah, we talked about them earlier.
She has an Instagram, and you should follow it. And you should also, get to know her personally because she's just a really fun and spunky girl.
They are a wonderful human
Oh yeah,
who
I was like they don't
they're,
have.
they're like fluid.
Well, they
Which
go by girl. They go by any
any.
pronouns.
Yeah, but I love making the joke because did I tell you what they told me?
The
They asked me.
fluid joke. I think you said so last stream.
Yeah, but no. Do you want to know what they told me or
What?
ask me personally?
What?
Hey Shay, is it possible for you to visit me in like the spring? And I was like, why? They're like, I want you to come to my graduation. And I was about to cry.
Dude, if I had enough money, I would visit Nova during your graduation.
No, the
But I'm
specific
poor.
the specific sentence was, I want you to come to my graduation because I think you did more of a advice and like just comfort than my parents. And I want you to be as big as a family part of my graduation than my actual family. And I was about to fucking cry.
Soymon, hey. Glad to see you.
Yeah, no, I was about to actually cry my eyes out when I was invited to their graduation. Like you have no idea how like sweet that is.
It is a very heartwarming thing because she's such a nice person.
Yes.
Oh, it's morning for you, Soymon. It is 11 p.m. at night. If you can't tell from my clock.
It is 10 for me. We have an hour time difference.
Yeah.
I'm also shocked.
It is late for me. I'm assuming you live. Let's get you affiliated. Did Sky send you? And
Sky probably.
It's 10 for you. Did Sky send you?
I'm shopping for Sora's birthday, which is the 16th of March, by the way. I
just greet with good morning. Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is the 16th of March is when Sora's birthday is, and I don't know what to get her, but because I often make her things. But I already like outdid myself entirely on Christmas when I made her the Kiki's Delivery Service purse with like GG. Like
You excited for Pokemon Day?
Yeah.
I'm sort of gonna be working most of Pokemon Day.
Aw, well,
not most of it, but I'm gonna be working at night. But maybe I could definitely squeeze in. I could definitely squeeze in probably a late stream. Question mark. And we would definitely do something Pokemon related.
Well, the direct is 8
direct
for
is
me.
8 for me. 8 a.m. for you?
Yeah.
I don't know what time it is for me. Too dang early.
Probably 7 or 8-ish. Probably 7. If it's 10 for them right now, and it's 10, 11 for me right now, I'm gonna also go for 8-ish. I didn't put a notification on it, mostly because every time I accidentally click on Pokemon's official icon on YouTube, it brings me to their video game tournament event or their TCG tournament event for nationals. And as exciting
that is going on.
As exciting and riveting as that is to watch.
If you're a night shifter, you could probably see the morning hype. I am working a late shift tomorrow, but I get off at 8 my time, so I don't know if the direct would probably gonna see Sleep tomorrow. I'm not sure how much of it I would see.
I might buy a Lego Pokemon thing. Well, not Lego because they're not Legos, but I might buy a Nano Blocks or a Mega Blocks and just build it. Cause I've never had a block construction set to myself and built something.
You've never had a Legos?
Like I've had I've like shared my brother's Legos and I helped him build his own set, but I've never built my own set because I never liked Lego Friends, you know, the Legos that were for girls. I didn't like that.
Fair enough.
I also was a Pixie Hollow type of kid when I was growing up.
My sister basically fell into every product that was targeted for young girls back in the day. She was a fan. You remember Winx Club?
Oh my god, they still have that, by the way.
My sister was a fan of Winx Club.
It's like, they still make stuff for Winx Club because it had a resurgence.
It got a resurgence. Good for it,
Yes.
And I'm glad my sister did not stay in that phase for long. But she was Winx, she was Neopets, she was My Little Pony.
Okay, hold on.
She was aggressively Barbie.
Okay, are you ready for this list? I was Strawberry Shortcake first.
Oh yeah, she was also Strawberry Shortcake.
I was Strawberry Shortcake first with the original house that was a strawberry with the weird door. And then, and I ended up... I almost read that chat out, like that chat message out loud.
Hey Wade, good to see you.
I almost read that chat message out loud in like, you know, like June's voice, Jinja Ninja. And that's stepping on some toes because of how closely it would... Well, I guess they changed their stuff now that they go by, good afternoon, my name is June. So, howdy hey, I'm Shay. Hi. Hello.
Howdy hey, she is Shay. That's gonna be the thing you put on your Twitter when you make it.
No, because that's still like...
Strawberry Shortcake was a fun little series. I think God.
The 2001
you know something stuck with you know something stuck with you if you can remember part of the theme song from your childhood from it. And I remember part of the Strawberry Shortcake theme song.
Okay, I was a Strawberry Shortcake person when I was really, really young. And then I got into... I must have been a Pokemon kid also, because I have a pencil sharpener, a Bulbasaur, that I treated like a toy. And I still have it.
Okay.
It's like really old. But I was a Strawberry Shortcake... I was a My Little Pony kid, for sure, with like the magnetic hoob.
My little cousin was aggressively My Little Pony.
My Little Pony does not mean I turned out to be a horse girl, despite that I just bought Spectrare.
When June started the Howdy Hey thing, I was excited because I had been saying Howdy Hey for years at that point.
But I was like, I love June. They're a good creator. But when I was little, I was a My Little Pony specifically because of their little animated series they used to have with the horses that came with the charms. And then I was a Bratz kid, I think.
Sky! Hello!
Hi!
How was everything tonight? I didn't get a chance to tune into your stream, but I saw you were doing art. Also, hey. She recognizes you.
Yay!
Dude, Sky, you literally made this woman cry.
You did, because
you literally made her cry not just by drawing her character, but by reminding her that Etchy had her character drawn.
I literally found
Fancy.
it today
Also,
when
you
I like...
Oh, good cry, I hope? Definitely good cry.
Oh, yeah, no, that is... Okay, usually when it comes to, like, anything positive, it's usually a good cry. Usually. Because, you sent me Christmas gifts, and I don't remember what time frame I opened them, but I started crying at socks.
You did. I, too, am a good crier.
I am professional.
Wait, what's up? It's me, professional tear shedder.
But I was crying because Ryan had like sent a Christmas package and it was so handpicked, but he did not realize
Professional
that
MLG crying.
But he did not realize that my favorite Disney princess is Ariel. I know I've told it to him at some point, but either his subconscious remembered, or he was just like, hey, that looks like a very Shay thing, because I found a button or a pin of Ariel in a like a pin-up tattoo design, and I started crying because I was like, how did you know my favorite princess was Ariel?
I didn't. I will be shown the most basic level of kindness, and I will good cry uncontrollably.
Hi, welcome to my world.
Welcome to us. You know what? We have all these stuff for the homies, like hug the homies or kiss the homies. Can we get a hashtag compliment the homies trending?
Yeah, I'm a compliment.
Homies need compliments.
Ryan.
Your homies ain't doing good.
Like, Ryan, I would let you hold my drink at a party.
Cheyenne, I would tell you stuff that I wouldn't tell my mother.
I believe you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if I
Sky,
tell you...
I would also tell you things that I wouldn't tell my mother.
I was gonna say, the best compliment I can give anyone, really, but usually it's guys, is I would let you hold my drink at a party. That means I trust you enough to not do anything to it.
Yeah. For those who don't know Cheyenne, she's a very reserved person. She does not enjoy physical contact with basically anyone.
Anymore.
Everybody on Twitter needs Explorers of Sky right now. Honestly, I haven't been paying much attention to the direct, but what I hope happens is, first of all, something me and Shine both want: performance patch for Scarlet and Violet.
Oh,
second
God,
of all, I would like them to announce a new game. Maybe not a main series game, but definitely a game like Mystery Dungeon.
I have Explorers Sky, the original, on...
Tell you what, if they announce a new Mystery Dungeon game at the Direct tomorrow, next stream I do, we're gonna do a Mystery Dungeon stream.
Ooh.
Well, no, next stream we're gonna do West of Loathing, because I said I would do that at the start of the stream, and then stream after that we will do a Mystery Dungeon stream. And by the way, if y'all don't know West of Loathing,
that is amazing.
Educate yourself, because
It won't work.
It's the most sassy, witty, sarcastic thing ever. They already confirmed it, but it ain't gonna be enough. They did already confirm that they were making a new Mystery Dungeon. The biggest show of trust is when I screenshot my mood tracking app and show it to someone. I didn't know. Well, I think I remember there were mood tracking apps, but it's...
I was like, I used to have an app that would...
drugs.
I was like, I used to have an app that kept track of, like, levels of anxiety, and I remember one day it had spiked so high it went off of the chart, and like I broke it. I was like, oh dear. I also remember what caused it. We were talking about Annabelle, the doll, and how it kills people if you talk shit in front of it about it.
Gonna pop a Lecco figure out a snack for myself. Yes, please. I know you streamed today, so go do your post-stream self-care. Get some food, get some drink, play a game, say hi to Danny. Hug Chessa.
I almost thought that Sky owned an actual raccoon at some point. I don't know when
She probably would. Like
if it's legal in the area you live in.
I believe it's legal in... She says she's from Georgia. I believe it is legal in Georgia.
It's like, if it is legal...
Okay.
Talk to someone that needs to
raccoons aren't allowed to own other raccoons. Sag.
That is right. You know what? Correct.
Okay. Game plan for Roark. I have, instead of Piplup this time, I have Turtwig. He still knows Withdraw, so he can still boost his defense. I will take out the Geodude right away, boost my defense on the Onix, and hopefully not get crit against Cranidos. If we have a backup plan, we have a Shinx with Intimidate to lower its attack, and a Psyduck that knows Water Gun.
Game plan, don't get flinched and crit. That is a
Game plan. Game plan. Win the Nuzlocke. If we need
game
to,
plan.
if we seriously need to, we could send in Chuck. Chuck could probably get off a growl, and if not, Dante would definitely get off. He has Intimidate, and would definitely be faster, so he can probably get off a Spark, which might be enough for a one-shot, depending on the damage that Charlie deals.
Oh! I fell into the water.
Save to rebalance the RNG, even though it doesn't rebalance the RNG. I just say it does.
Ryan, I'm surrounded by
That needs to be the new GIF we play on stream. I love Lilligant, but
Sometimes you just need
sometimes you just want a Surskit.
If you all don't know that Surskit's Japanese name is
the whole meme with Surskit is because its Japanese name is Ametama. And the first syllable of Ametama is A.
I love and every time we get a Surskit anymore, we name it
I name it A, and I caught one in Scarlet and Violet. I evolved it into a Masquerade, and then I just named it Ah!
Yeah, just
Alright.
Scrim.
Alright, Charlie. Don't miss Razorleaf, please. Good start. Set
So
up
if anyone
defense boosting stuff on the Onyx.
If anyone is currently playing Scarlet and Violet, I'm going to let you know I will be wonder trading a lot of things.
You will be wonder trading more.
Or surprise trading. Not
Stealth
Paradox Pokemon.
It should be
Because
fine.
I don't wanna die.
Stealth Rock, that should be fine. I'm gonna boost my defense. Oh my god, Onyx has Screech. That's bad. Kill it. Actually, Roark's gonna heal. Absorb. Get my health back. It missed. Okay. Plan went a little south. I forgot Onyx had Screech.
Do you know that
I'm gonna name
when
a shiny
I look
a Ruby Sapphire or Surskit Gura. Oh yeah. That's one of my favorite memes is the Surskit ad meme because it was replaced with Gura going it was replaced with the start of Gangster's Paradise. It was replaced with the first note of the Wii Shop theme. It's just so good. Alright, plan went a little south. Our defense should still be okay enough to where we can take out Granados. It has nowhere near as good of defense as... Oh, it used Leer. It has nowhere near as good of defense as Onyx, but it's only 1 times weak to Grass. It probably will survive unless it crits.
You know what I don't like
I was
about
right.
this?
It survived.
You know what I don't like about the scenery in Scarlet and Violet? How empty it looks because of all the people just not
Holy
doing,
shit.
Doing a whole lot.
That
but
almost killed Charlie without a crit.
Their solution for performance patches was to take out more Pokemon and people. And I was like, y'all's cities already look pretty empty and lifeless. Why make more empty and lifeless?
We did it! We got farther than the first attempt! We now have a badge! Oh shoot, I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single badge. You kinda have to do that as a gym leader. That's tough.
Yeah.
You were strong and I was weak. That's all there is. According to Pokemon
Roark,
League rules, I have to
Roark.
give you our gym badge since you've beaten me, the leader. Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge. Badge acquired!
Roark, you're
acquired.
weird. Yay!
Your Pokemon should now be able to use the hidden move Rock Smash outside of battle. Also, you can take this too. TM76, that's Stealth Rock. Move Stealth Rock. It's a move that inflicts damage on foes that switch into battle. Incidentally, a TM it'll teach its move to a Pokemon instantly, but a TM will break when you use it, so make certain you want on a Pokemon to learn that move. Well, I shouldn't really need Stealth Rock because Sturdy in Gen 4 is trash. Sorry for going full analytical brain when that happened.
It's okay. Ryan, did I tell you I was getting Soul Silver for free?
Emmy gave it to you, right?
No, that Soul Silver on the 2DS is broken. It will not play for more than 12 minutes at a time.
It's gonna make this match the most optimal way to hunt in these games.
I called in a favor from a
The
friend.
patch goes live tomorrow, so there's still a little time to not update. Are you? I assume you mean hunt shinies, right, Soy?
Yeah.
By the way, obviously I know the people that are familiar with Skystream, but if I don't know you super familiar, tell me what I can call you.
Yeah. Give up some nouns that tried to go pro or are pro.
The existence of pronouns implies the existence of amateur nouns.
Nice. But when I should tell everyone that I caught my first shiny ever this last game. Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah,
I had
her first ever legitimate shiny. I'm trying to remember, wasn't it Screamtail?
No, it's Larvitar.
Larvitar.
Yeah, no, I literally did not get a shiny.
So is good. He him. All right, good.
Yeah. I didn't get a single shiny. I came so close in Sword and Shield when I played Shield.
I
had a
Soy Man, Soy Boy.
I had a.
I'm not gonna. I don't even know what a Soy Boy is, but I would like to call you that.
But I almost caught a Hippowdon, and Ryan's about to start laughing because I've told him this story. I almost caught a Hippowdon.
Shiny Hippowdon.
No. Yes. It ran away. It ran away.
Wasn't it an Arceus?
No.
Oh,
it was Shield.
It was in. Oh, it was in Shield.
It was in Shield. It ran away.
Wait,
and I didn't find enough.
They shouldn't be able to run in Shield.
It did some type of thing where it just didn't let me battle it anymore. It just went away. And then when I tried to find it again, it was not there.
It might have used Roar, which is kind of big sad.
I legitimately got so furious. I closed out of the game without saving and just screamed into a pillow. I was like,
Whirlwind. Hippowdon can't learn Whirlwind, but I do believe it can learn Roar from level up. Yeah.
Well, like I now hate Hippowdon from that single point on. Ryan has heard me go into Asado Desert just to say, fuck that hippo.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with it.
Shay's new least favorite Pokemon is Hippowdon.
I hate Hippowdon. My first ever shiny was Larvitar, because I was in the middle of like a really late night playing it in Scarlet, and the moonlight was hitting all the Larvitars, and there was one of them. I was like, all of you are ashy. That's one saturated. Come here. Come here, you. Savior of the universe. Yay.
I like how you knew what I was referencing too.
Yeah, good job.
Not a lot of people know the Flash and
Flashcorn. But yeah, no.
Pronouns are it, he, they. I'm chill with either of those. Also, Wade or Wiggleworks. Fair enough.
I literally could not give you any more of a oof that hurts, which is Hippowdon. Yeah. But I caught a shiny Larvitar, and I remember I like had this meme of me looking into like a bunch of those like empty trash cans in that one area of Scarlet, where I just in the corner and I'm like pouting. I'm like, yeah. No shiny. I'm sad.
Also, Wade, interesting fact, you're the first person I've known about to use the pronoun it.
Not me. I know somebody that uses it, but I don't know how to use it in a sentence.
I've seen a lot of pronouns before, but I've yet to see somebody go by it. So
interesting. I literally don't know. I don't know how to. Can you give me an example sentence of how that is used? I don't know. But when I was
Oh,
playing,
God, Looker.
I remember.
I love using it pronouns. It makes me feel like a little gremlin.
What are you? What do you identify as? Female, male, gremlin.
Female, male, entity. It's pretty easy to use its pronouns. I just did it even.
Oh, okay.
Raises eyebrows.
Nice. When I was also, I love that in between catching Larvitar, which is my first ever shiny, I have not evolved him. His name is Zuko. He shall stay tiny.
Where is it at? Behold it.
But when me and Ryan were playing together in Scarlet, I remember I showed him Zuko, and he's like, I want to find a shiny. And then everyone left the game because we played with a couple other friends.
Yeah.
As soon as they all left, I caught a shiny Meryl, and I named it Grebe.
It's it. What is it? Wade is it. Tag, he's it.
Yeah.
Wade, do you use it pronouns because you lost a game of tag?
I hope you are happy with your progressive dad jokes. I am just. Oh my.
I just thought of that. I was like, wow, that's so clever.
Take it. Take your progressive dad jokes. Just take your W and go.
Oh my God. By the way, I
so
love this line of dialogue from the games because Rowan's literally getting robbed by Galacticoons, and he says, let me list some reasons you still need to learn. Number 1, don't loiter about for no good. Number 2, don't interrupt others while they are attempting to converse. Number 3, if you don't get your way, don't raise your voice to be intimidating. Number 4, don't think you've grown strong just because you're in a group. Number 5, what's with those outlandish outfits you have on? He's literally getting robbed, and he's numerically roasting his robbers.
I'm sorry, it's called Fashion Rowan.
It's
also
called...
soy.
Oh, I thought you were...
Soy, I'm not leaving. It's called Fashion Rowan. Check it.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Art. By the way, I want to talk about Rowan and Kamado for a hot minute. Kamado is a weird dude.
Kamado is a very interesting person.
Like, you know he's Rowan's
ancestor,
like, some type of ancestor.
That much is obvious if you look at his facial hair for a second.
But he also sounds like he's from Galar, so he's from some like knightly type of thing. So I was thinking he's someone else's ancestor, but like Rowan, the Kamado is weird. Kamado is genuinely concerning.
Donkey. Jesus Christ, Dawn.
I also love Laventon. Laventon's hilarious.
Laventon seems like he... If Rowan was down here, he'd get shanked after number 2.
I live Kamado. I love Laventon mostly because he writes the Pokedex entries personally, and they're hilarious.
Laventon
also,
he looks like he wasn't. He looks like he wasn't anything in the village, and then he was just like, I need to do something. I like writing a lot. I could be a professor. He's like the most dinky and non-professional professor ever.
I want to talk about Laventon and how like this child fell from the sky, and he's like, this is my child now.
You're mine. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
They don't have soft tacos in his.
All right, they just have potato mochi.
Potato mochi. Although I think that would be a delicious food. I don't know if it's real.
It probably
I want it to be.
Potato mochi is a real thing, but if it's just mochi by itself, it's probably not flavorful.
I was like,
which makes sense because back in the day, first team evolution. Dante's evolving. Ooh. Our cat's getting better. I didn't actually know Shinx was a cat when I first.
The Lynx. Or not? It's not a lynx. It's a
Jinx.
lion of some sort. I always thought it was a mouse because
I
of
don't
the
know
ears.
I don't know what I thought it was.
But
I think I thought it was a dog at first.
interesting little thing I want to say. Potato mochis. You mean gnocchi? Gnocchi.
No, gnocchi is small. No, gnocchi is very small. I'm thinking mochi like the dessert mochi. Still stuck on the tag thing. I'm glad you like the joke.
Man, Wade's gonna be holding on to that for a bit.
Dude, if anyone ever asks you why you have it pronouns, that's your excuse. You lost a game of tag.
Yeah,
And
man.
it just stuck with you. I'm using that next time to deal with transphobia. I'm pissed this lactose-free cheese I bought wasn't vegan. That is lame.
That also feels like it should
That
be
also is
illegal.
They shouldn't be able to advertise it as lactose-free if it has dairy. I know there's like lactose. I know there's like lactose-reduced dairy, but I don't think any dairy can be lactose-free. Or maybe I'm an idiot and don't understand lactose.
It's like phobia implies that you're scared of something. I was like,
Oh no.
as many.
I'm scared that you're gonna kiss a person of the same gender. Ooh.
Ooh. I'm scared that you're gonna be happy in your body. Ooh.
I'm scared that you're loving the people you love and are openly accepting of it. Ooh.
Ooh. That's what you need to do. Is just be like, ooh, you're scared of me.
Well, you scared of me? Come over and give me a big kiss.
I'm convinced that
You need to say it like Aaron Hansen does. Kiss.
I feel like sometimes Ryan is a whole human. And sometimes I feel like Ryan is a Looney Tune brought to life at some of the jokes I've heard you say.
Welcome to my stream. I'm very chaotic.
So am I.
My
That's
off switch does not exist.
What's amazing is sometimes we have the same brain
They
wavelength.
can take the lactose out, but why put it by the vegan stuff?
Yeah.
Is it just one? Like, is that stuff specifically vegan stuff, or is it grouped in with like vegetarian and vegan?
Sometimes they're grouped in because I have seen things that are advertised as vegetarian and they're not really.
Yeah. False advertisement is lame, and if you do it, bad person. Bad corporation. Okay. Ravaged path. Dang. It's weird going through this area again because I'm also playing Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl to completion on my own spare time. It was labeled as vegan, then they have no excuse.
Yeah. That was illegal. Man.
It just goes to show, like, this should go as a statement to just everybody, not just if you're looking for vegan stuff, but check your products before you buy it.
I just bought a stuffed horse. I didn't even realize where it was coming from.
Don't be like Shay. Understand your products before
I was
you
like,
buy them.
Look at the description also, because I bought sunglasses and they were not as described. Like, they didn't look as good as they did in stock photos, so please look carefully.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not tired.
Also, if you buy one item and you lose it constantly, it's cheaper to buy more than one item, buy more than one item.
No, it was in the section of vegan-free stuff. You usually do. Well, that's good. You're one of the smart people.
Yeah. I'm not.
Yeah.
Also,
I was gonna ask Ryan's advice for the stream. Far be it from me to have any health advice because I'm currently very overweight. But if you ever want to lose weight, literally the simplest thing to do is change what breads you eat. Stop eating white bread because that's so nutritionally devoid. Even though they put nutrients back in, you still miss a lot of the important stuff. Buy whole grain bread. Ryan's advice for the stream: buy whole grain bread.
Culinary things, Brian.
Yeah. Well, it's not just culinary things; it's a health thing.
Yeah.
Vegan-free, dairy-free. If you're willing to do it, counting calories and eating at a deficit works wonders. See, I would be careful when you say eat at a deficit. Because to some, eat at a deficit means don't eat.
Hi.
Shay.
We're working on it, okay? We're working on it.
I was like, Shay is getting better. I do have to routinely bully her into eating, but she does eat.
It is not because I was counting anything. It's more like my brain shut off.
Nobody be eating white bread. A lot of people be eating white bread just because it's a couple cents cheaper.
I like white bread.
Yeah, honestly, it may just be me, but whole grain bread versus white bread, you don't taste a lot of the difference. What difference I taste, I actually really like.
I need to tell you the story. So I'm shopping with Sora.
Just eat plant food. Just be plant foods. Just be. I mean, technically, bread is a plant food because it does come from plant.
I'm gonna give Sora's boyfriend a nickname. I don't know what nickname to give him. Let's call him Juicy.
Mexican.
I was gonna go with Juicy.
I was like, you could just call him what he is, Mexican.
We're gonna just call him Juicy because that's his nickname. Actually, what is his username? Hold on. I can't call him his username. We're gonna call him Juicy.
He doesn't mind.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Would he mind having his name said on stream?
I don't know. Sora watches stream. I'm not entirely. We're gonna call him Music Man because that is what I called him the first time I met him. Because he plays
bread, When I eat white bread, I want to throw up. Yeah. Unfortunately, some people just need it.
Can't.
Just because it's a couple cents cheaper.
I was gonna tell a story about bread. Like legitimately, it's about bread. So, we both have these friends. Their names are Sora. Well, they're not named Sora and Music Man, but that is what we call them.
No, his parents did not look at him when he was born and be like, "You're Music Man."
So, Sora and Music Man go shopping. Sora, when she used to live by herself and not with her boyfriend, would just get any bread, whole grain, white bread. She'd just get any
types of bread, but I always keep a loaf of white for stuff. I mean, yeah, white bread is still good on occasion, but it's not something that you should eat, continuously.
I didn't know that people are particular about their type of bread until I watched what happened when Music Man moved in, because now he goes and chooses the bread and me and Sora just kind of watch him because it's like an art form. It's kind of like watching moms pick out fruit. You know what I mean?
I was like, I kind of know what you mean, but I don't pick out fruit like a mother does. I'm one of those people that's just like, I don't see any visible openings on it, and it doesn't look old.
Bad.
Probably good.
Put it in. But no.
I always know to buy green bananas.
But I watched this man pick out bread with the art form of a mother who picks out fruits and vegetables. Or eggs. You ever seen your mom pick eggs?
I always check the egg containers to make sure no eggs are cracked.
That is what I mean.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just what you should do in general, because I mean, that's just an egg. It's an egg.
It's just egg 101.
What is there to pick with eggs? You just look for cracks and that's it. Yeah. But most people don't check for that. And then they buy a carton of eggs and it's like, oh god, 3 of them are already cracked.
But when moms pick out fruit. It's like an art form. So I'm watching this man pick out bread in the same vein as that with my best friend beside me, and she's just like, I just let him pick out the bread anyway. Anymore, I don't pick the right bread.
Allow me to, because I have money, allow me to get some more potions.
Wait, I was like,
I could probably use some more Pokeballs.
I was like,
Probably not
those
that many.
shop people are male and female, or they look like it. I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
I have decided to name the shopkeepers because they all look the same, kind of like Nurse Joy's. They're all named David. They all look like a David, but it's pronounced David.
All the male ones are David, and all the female ones are like Jenny. No, there's Officer Jenny.
Officer Jenny probably won't be in the new Pokemon. Team Rocket looks like it's not going to be in there either.
Well, they're getting rid of everyone.
Yeah, making a whole new thing, but they might have Ash for future reference later, but not as a main character.
Because it's Ash.
That's like their golden
Pokemon's
child.
as willing to get rid of Ash as they are or to stop promoting Charizard.
Ha! I'm surprised What if Charizard gets a Paradox form in the DLC?
Charizard, David, and Dana. Yeah.
Ah.
I was like, what's the most female clerk name I could think of? And I immediately thought of Jenny.
When I was like playing through Scarlet and Violet, I was like,
"Hey, Jim-Bear."
No. Hey.
Sorry for interrupting you so much.
No, it's fine. But do you think they're gonna have Nurse Joy be one of the main characters that stick around? I don't think they can get rid of Nurse Joy. She's in the games.
Well, I mean, there's always a nurse. In the anime, there's always the nurses, and there's always some form of police agency.
In the games, there's no more Officer Jenny's. I don't think Officer Jenny is gonna be in Pokemon. They aren't even calling it. It was like they're not even gonna call it Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the anime. They're just gonna call it Pokemon because they're rebranding the entire thing, which is a fair statement, you know. Yeah, they're getting rid of the entire cast of characters we know.
Rid of Ash and all of his sidekicks, Nurse Joy, Officer Jenny, Team Rocket.
I did see. That's a fucking scam.
Pretty much.
But here's the thing. I did see some of the new character designs. There is a dude, I don't remember what his name is. But he looks like he's the kid of Kukui. And his wife, the hot one, obviously.
The hot wife.
The hot wife. They're both hot, so why am I choosing one over the other? They're fine. They're fine people.
Alright, I'll leave this up to chat. Do we do the Valley Windworks, or do we save that for the start of next stream?
I think we should continue. We've been trucking along this far.
Okay, if we are going to continue, I do need to use the bathroom.
Please, I can keep entertainment, I think.
Oh, I will be right back as soon as I'm done using the bathroom. In the meantime, I leave you with Cheyenne.
Hi. I have to look up what the new character name is, but he does have a Pikachu, and she is a captain, because they can't get rid of Pikachu. That is their mascot. But I hope that Pikachu doesn't become a shadow of Ash's Pikachu, because that is some big boots to fill. I am going to look up the character, though, for reference, because I don't remember what his name is. And if it is a Spanish name, forgive me, as I will probably butcher it in its entirety. His name is Friede. It's Friede, and his partner Pokemon, Captain Pikachu. I don't know. He kind of looks cool. He's okay. He kind of looks like he is an asshole. I wonder if he will be our new Team Rocket equivalent. I hope not. He has a Pikachu. It's a captain. I don't know how he got his license to be a captain. I'm okay with Pikachu, because Pikachu is actually my favorite Pokemon. It sounds like a cop-out, it's not. Pikachu is my favorite. However, I can recognize I have too many Pikachus in my collection. Like a boat captain? I like Pikachu. Pikachu's my favorite. I have a top 10 list, and Pikachu is still in there because my top 10 list does scramble around. I did have a Pidove up there, because Pidove is void of any thought. Same, though. Like a boat captain? I feel like he might be like a boat captain or like an airship captain. Like somehow my brain is perceived him as like some type of airship, like the taxi service in Paldea. I don't know.
Actually, Jubeard did propose an interesting question. Are they getting rid of Pikachu?
No, they are getting rid of Pikachu, which is Ash's, by having a new character. I can actually text you the picture of the new character. His name's...
I've seen the new characters.
Yeah. No, this is one that they released.
Switch back to the game. The thing you came here to see.
His name is FR... Well, they can't keep Jesse and James, because if you have Jesse and James without Ash, it seems like a weird thing to have.
It might be good to have, like, a
whole new story.
Ew. I don't want this thing.
That's just because you're like East Gastrodon gang.
Blue Shellos gang. Blue Gastrodon gang. Yeah, chat. Are y'all Blue Gastrodon and Shellos or Pink Gastrodon and Shellos? I am Team Blue.
I'm also Team Blue. Also, Jubear, if I may draw your attention, they're having little animated shorts with Jesse and James discovering the Pokemon in Paldea. So, for like game crossover promotions, so if you want to look at those for reference of more Paldea interacting with Team Rocket, you are free to look at those. I don't know if Team Rocket is gonna have a final goodbye. I think they have to I think they might push it into the area where they could keep Team Rocket, because Team Rocket officially is done with Ash.
Yeah.
And they might go to Free Days Pikachu, which is a little bit more angsty looking.
Alright, I don't know who in chat was here for the start of this, but the way we do nicknames themes for this Nuzlocke, we picture what the fully evolved form of the Pokemon would look like as a person. So in this case, human Gastrodon. And we give them a name.
Also,
so what would a female human Gastrodon be? Imagine if they fumble the final goodbye and make Jesse and James a couple instead of both of them gay in the opposite direction.
I always thought they were. I'm not gonna hold you.
They are both at least bisexual.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. But you know they won't do it. But I don't know actually for that one.
Human.
Maybe because Jubear is like super heated, you might just want to name it Jesse.
James out of his closet. Yeah, his actual breast implant out of the closet. Yeah.
Just name it Jesse.
Yeah.
With your official Nintendo licensed game.
This is my official sponsored by Nintendo stylus. I have a tracker set up to where it shows on my screen. I can even put it on this screen.
Also, I completely forgot that when Scarlet and Violet released, Twitch put Lechonk emojis.
They did.
I'm happy.
I still love fucking Lechonk.
I might hate what Wilbur evolves into. That is what I named my Lechonk, everybody. I might hate how Wilbur evolved, but I do love my squishy little piggy. I kid you not. When they dropped that Lechonk plushie, you know your girl is gonna grab it.
Just living like Larry. Oh, they have a Larry emote too.
Where? I didn't see that.
What is that
Where did
called?
you see that?
Oh, Pi Loss. Lowercase P-I-E, capital L-O-S-S. Oh no, wait, that's from someone else's Twitch channel.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm in love with that distress. Are we gonna ignore the... I don't really like Fall Guys. I am not a Battle Royale type person.
I'm also not I tried to do Battle Royale Fortnite because my cousin was into it and he needed a duos partner. I regret how much money I spent on that game.
Ugh. I see that Jubear is trying to silence the pineapple on pizza. This is a pineapple on pizza zone.
We are a group that's just like, hey, pizza's good. Doesn't matter the context.
I literally didn't try pineapple on pizza for a long time until like one Valentine's Day, and then I was like, oh, pineapple and pepperoni tastes so good.
I played Fortnite once and Fall Guys never. I played Fortnite because my cousin needed a duos partner, and then I started to actually play Fortnite to try and win. My cat is superior to yours. For your cat, I don't know what's wrong with its tail.
Scarlet? Oh.
No,
Dante.
Dante is better than this imposter. Oh, as in I snuck pineapple on my pizza. Okay.
I like pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple. Alright, everyone want to know my stance on this?
Yeah. Go for it.
Pineapple works as a pizza topping, but it cannot work by itself because pineapple is so sweet and the marinara sauce is based off of tomatoes, and tomatoes are already kind of sweet themselves. It needs acid. It needs some sort of fattiness and acid to balance it out.
By the way, fun fact, everyone calls it the Hawaiian pizza because they think it's from Hawaii. It is not. It's from Canada.
I was about to say, hey, yeah, it was not. Pineapple is acidic. Yeah, you need acid for the... No, you need fat for the acid to cut through.
Yeah. Y'all want to hear some science about pineapples that Shay knows for no reason?
You want to hear some science? Pineapple makes your jizz tasty.
That was not where I was going.
I eat it if I have to, but I just don't like pineapples. I mean, that's kind of fair.
Pineapples have a... Oh, sorry.
No, go on ahead. I probably wasn't even talking. I just probably made a throat sound. I'm the mushroom sausage olive. Alright, the only thing I gotta get you on is olives. I do not like olives.
I hate olives. Jinx!
Black, green, purple, rainbow olives, if they have them. I don't like olives.
I tried an olive once. Like, recently.
And now Why'd you say it like you were traumatized? I tried an olive once. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Ready? I tried an olive once recently, and I didn't realize that olives were, like, really, really salty. So as soon as it hit my mouth, I immediately hucked it back out.
I also agree with you there. Mac and cheese pizza is just, it hits delightfully different.
I haven't had it because every time I want it, everyone's like, spend your own money to buy your nasty ass pizza.
Dude, mac and cheese pizza saved my marriage.
What?
Alright, ignore what you just heard from my officially licensed Nintendo DS.
I was gonna go with
Eggplant
on
Parmesan
the
pizza?
topic
I haven't tried that.
on the topic of pizza when we were talking about pineapples have a chemical called bromelain, which actually digests things, right? Like it's an enzyme, it breaks down proteins. So when you eat pineapple eats you.
Yeah.
That's why it burns.
Cece's Pizza has great mac and cheese pizza. I haven't been
Have
to
you been to
Cece's in a
Cece?
hot minute.
I've never been.
Cece's
Good.
Pizza is like, what if Chuck E. Cheese didn't have animatronics?
Ooh, so like kind of good.
Kind of. Alright, are you ready to see a lovely little thing that my totally real Nintendo DS is capable of?
Yeah.
So, I'm probably never gonna have another chance to get a honey tree encounter. So, we're gonna go in here, and then I'm gonna go into my very real Nintendo DS's settings. I probably will have to turn the volume off when I do this because it does get very annoyingly loud.
Oh.
Yeah, date and
What?
time. I can change the date on my totally official and good Nintendo DS product.
Okay.
And
I'm
I can
sorry
set
that your
it-
seasons.
Yeah, and I can set it to 6 hours ahead, so I can just have a honey tree encounter right now.
Also, there's one story about me and pizza that Ryan still does not want to believe is real.
It's daytime. What's our honey tree encounter?
Combi.
That's underwhelming.
Was it Combi?
It's a Wurmple.
Oh!
I do like Wurmple.
Ooh. Looks like his name is Wade.
It's a woman.
Wadle.
Wadle?
It's like Mabel, but with a Wade. Okay.
Wadle.
You're gonna be okay? Are you gonna be alright? You're gonna be alright?
I have to.
You're like literally
I have to name it Wadle now.
your mic just like
It's
it's
like Maple, but Wade.
so sorry, everybody.
Okay.
That was so disgusting of a noise. I'm so sorry.
And now we need to change the date back on my officially licensed Nintendo DS.
You are not. You good? You going to be okay? Out of all the shit that has left in our mouth,
there are things you expect in this world.
Wadle is not one of them.
Wadle is not one of them.
Okay. I was gonna talk about the one.
Okay, I need to heal.
You want to talk? There's a story about pizza that Ryan still refuses to believe is real.
Oh,
considering
yeah.
my size.
For reference, Cheyenne is like the most petite 5'8" -6" girl you're ever gonna see.
Yeah.
She is small, and she is not large in the stomach.
At all.
This woman ate 22 pieces of pizza. And salad.
And noodles.
And noodles.
And Mountain Dew.
In the span of...
Like 2-ish hours?
Like... I... 8 slices of pizza put me down. And I am a fat man.
Like, it was like 6 slices of one
How much
type.
pizza? 22 slices, plus salad, plus noodles, plus drink.
Actually, it wasn't noodles, it was Cinnasticks.
Oh yeah, 22 pieces, plus dessert, plus salad, plus drink.
Small slices, I would hope. They're buffet slices, so yeah, they're more of the smaller slices.
Okay.
But like,
But
they're
even
not like...
a buffet slice is like half of a regular slice, so that's still 11 pieces of pizza you ate.
I had...
Like 11 whole pieces of pizza. Oh boy.
You have not seen me eat a... You have not seen me completely starving. And it's a good thing. Because you don't want to see that. I can literally eat... Like, when we get... This is going to kind of... Like, if anyone's in the Midwest, you know that there's, like, that one gas station that also sells pizza. Right? Like,
that
you
one
know.
Gas station.
That one gas station that always sells pizza. Imagine getting a whole box of pizza, right? And the only thing that's preventing me from eating the entire box is that I have to share it with someone else. I can eat the entire box, which is 12 slices cut of pizza.
Imagine buying pizza from the same place you get Slurpees. Yo, don't talk smack and no Slurpees.
Icy Slurpees, doesn't matter what they're called.
Oh yeah,
The frozen
what do you
liquid
call?
drink.
Oh yeah, question of the stream. What do y'all call them? I call them slushies.
Slushies. Because they're not exactly all foamy like a icy, but they're not exactly like a Slurpee because that's not that's a name brand.
Pizza. Well, some pizza, I'm not gonna lie, some gas station pizza's pretty nice. 7-Eleven pizza, if you get it like delivered to your house, pretty freaking good.
I remember I went into the particular gas station I was talking about. I'm not gonna name names because I think it's a state-only gas station. But on Halloween, it is cold. I am calorie deficient. When we get to a certain point, you get shaky. I was just hungry. So we got a slice of pizza, and it came out of the oven exactly when we got it. I am such an impatient fool. I did the dragon breathing fire thing when I first took a bite because it's melting hot. Jeez.
Dragon breathing fire thing. On Halloween,
it
is called, babe. That's just the Midwest. Hi, welcome to her. She's Midwest.
I live there.
She is between the E and the S.
Yeah. Also, I love the tiny little title on Halloween. It is called Babe, but that is just the Midwest. I think it's been a hot minute since I've been called that, and it's really weird to hear it. It's kind of like when you... I don't know if you're always sarcastic when you call someone darlin'.
I use darlin' very rarely, just because it's aggressively southern.
It is so
I'm between the S and the T. You're too far for her.
Yeah.
She's between the E and the S. She's got to cross lines.
It's really interesting because it seems like you're in the central of America, and then all of a sudden you hit certain stores and it feels like you're in Texas. I kid you not. It's so bizarre. And I've recently learned that county fairs are usually not like, they're usually in the summer. Ours is in the fall, like when school starts. Which is interesting, because like that means people get out of school. The county fair. And they have the state fair before school starts. Which is a logical standpoint.
Yeah.
Speaking of like fairs,
Alrighty.
like
Everybody's level 16 or 17. I feel comfortable enough to go on the Valley Windworks. And then I think we're going to end stream because it'll have been 4 hours at that point.
yeah, and you got sleep, you gotta get.
I don't need sleep. It's just recommended.
See, for me, it's like being in the middle of the country, and then you get to the Appalachian Foothill Weirdos. I've seen that.
I was like, hi, it is me, Appalachian Foothill Weirdo.
No. See, I don't know if I know anyone like that. But I do know people that got that good old Midwest cooking, like squirrel and stuff, still in their memories, and I'm just like,
Squirrel?
ooh, squirrel. Squirrel, rabbit.
As a...
That is something I cannot do.
Yeah.
I dare not. Like, I saw, like, I was scrolling through YouTube shorts today, and some guy was making soup, and he had boiled a whole rabbit, and I can see that thing staring back at me, and I'm uncomfy.
Oh my god. Charlie? You're dropping the ball.
I remember I told
Again, I probably
Ryan...
shouldn't be using a grass type against Zubats.
It's like, Ryan, I told you, like, one of the weirdest dishes that we have here, and you were like, I'm not sure if it tastes good.
What?
What was it? I don't remember, but I remember we roasted another friend who lives, also in the Midwest, and one of the things they do is they put chili on cinnamon rolls.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to you on that one. Then again, I'm too close to basically either one true big city in my state. Yeah.
Now you want to talk about that cinnamon roll?
Yeah, time's up for me contemplating. What the fuck?
I don't know. You have to ask him personally.
I don't.
He says that
I'm not gonna talk to them because they scare me now.
I really, really don't get it. I asked him about it, and then he's just like, yeah, my school used to serve it like we'd have a cup of chili on the side, and then the cinnamon roll was for dessert, and a lot of us just combine the two. I was like, are you...
Did I miss something? She's telling a story about a person who puts chili on their cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, they're also Midwest. We're talking about weird dishes of just the U.S.
Weird anything.
Weird anything. That is just
I'm
the
sorry,
vibe
what?
of it.
Yeah. Alright, answer me one thing. Is it chili... Yeah. Is it like a chili broth? Is it chili with meat? Or
No,
is it chili with meat and beans?
It's just straight up chili with like meat and beans.
Okay, that's the part of me that breaks when I hear that. I was like,
someone said it was like
no beans in my cinnamon roll.
Someone said it was like the bootleg misfigured cousin of like chicken and waffles. I was like, I've never had chicken and waffles. I can't.
Whoever said that needs to be shot.
Fucking immediate execution.
I was like, not immediate. Shoot him in the left lung.
Ooh. Ah. Ouch.
You gonna lurk? Alright, Jubear, thank you for lurking.
I love how the chili was the thing that made Jupiter be like, I'm gonna tap out.
See,
Jeez.
if it was like chili broth with like no meat,
Yeah.
no beans, I could probably see it. If
No,
it's with meat,
I watched
I
this
could.
whole
If it's with meat, I could just see it.
I watched
Beet-
this whole man make the unofficial foods of each state, and I watched this man make chili, and then I watched him pour it on a Cinnabon chili roll, like cinnamon roll.
You disgraced Cinnabon.
I'm just like, what is wrong with you?
Several things. Number one, he was somehow born with a backwards brain.
I would also like to
moving on from food thing. Charlie's evolving.
Charlie, little step.
Charlie's growing up. Charlie's
I almost bought
him. Do big, strong success. Get. Yay,
after
grow.
after Sora almost bought me a Turtwig. I almost bought myself a Turtwig because Turtwig is one of those Pokemon that I just don't have.
Excuse me.
This is not an invitation for you to send Turtwig to my house, by the way. Just opening my mouth as a disclaimer. Do not send Turtwig to my house. Hello? By the way, I'm still
Did the stream pause for anybody?
no, because your gift's still doing.
It's not. Can you hear me on my stream?
Hold on. Hello?
Please do me a favor and see if you can hear me on stream. Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, we can hear you. Okay, because on Streamlabs, it is not saying that my little audio thing is moving.
The panic.
And I don't know how long it's been doing that. And so I didn't know if my voice was even coming through on stream. It also says that the game audio and Cheyenne are also not coming through.
I can hear myself on stream. Do I like it? No.
Okay. Good. Crisis averted. Alright,
Also,
there hasn't been any sort of issue. Everything's been coming through. That is
Yay.
shocking. Because
usually we have a technical error.
peek behind the curtains. This is a laptop. Not even a gaming laptop. This is a laptop meant for, like, a day job.
Yeah, like a school work type of thing, too.
A schoolwork or a important business work document laptop. Something not meant to stream. So the fact that stuff is coming through relatively smooth, I'm a little shocked with.
Hey Ryan, would you or would you not like me to tell you what happened today?
What did you do?
I went to go get beef from the freezer. And because my hands are literally got paper thin skin for some reason, and they were
One of the
cold.
first things I ever did, I had to check something for the game I was playing. Did a Control F to search, came back, kept playing. Hours later, I realized that Control was the key that muted my mic. Oh.
Ooh.
So
But
you did a performance check and accidentally muted yourself.
That's
yikes.
ouch. I went to go grab beef from the freezer. Somehow, the plastic cut my hand to the point where it drew blood.
Alright,
was like,
are we
what?
ready to face... What's her name? Mars?
Yeah, her name is Mars. I wanted to call her Arezu, but that's because
That's her
Arcan.
ancestor. Okay, I know she starts with a Zubat. Dante has Spark, that'll take care of it. And then we could probably eat 1 or 2 attacks from that.
Mhm.
We tag in Charlie.
Mhm.
Razor Leaf from there.
Mhm. Also,
This
her
obviously could
ancestor
go wrong because I'm pretty sure Mars is probably no slash, which is a critically hitting move.
her ancestor gave me a buzz cut. Not a buzz cut, an undercut.
Your ancestor is my... Hey, Mars, your ancestor is my waifu.
Hey Mars, your ancestor's cooler than you are.
She is. She's also more likable and has better porn.
Interesting fact. Did not know. Did not need to know. But no, if stream would like to know, I'm very accident prone. So me telling Ryan that I cut my hand in the freezer.
This is not a new thing.
It is very much.
It's basically the box standard at this point.
Literally, I called this man because
Right,
I was making it. I called
You're
this
gonna-
man.
You're gonna flinch me. Yes, you are. Good. Okay, that actually really hurt. Now,
Ooh.
40 base
You're the
power.
one.
40 base power move did 13 damage. Non-critical slash would do roughly 20-ish, but a critical one would kill.
Yeah.
And I don't really feel like losing Dante. But I need damage on this thing.
I don't know. I'm the one that plays like a tank. Just hit things. Maybe I should play a Nuzlocke at some point.
Okay, it used Feint Attack. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good. 15 damage. Nice.
But I was gonna tell the story of how I called you one day. And I was so...
Do I think
Sorry.
that's okay?
Maybe.
A critical Razor Leaf will kill from here, but I'm worried of what it will do on the switch. Oh, but what do you know?
But,
Okay, if I think she's gonna slash, I could tag in Helga and maybe get away with a Rock Smash that could lower her defense.
Yeah.
But if she Feint Attacks, I don't think Helga will be able to get it off in time. In which case...
Are you willing to sacrifice Helga?
I would rather sacrifice Helga than Dante.
Sacrifice Helga.
Do me a favor. Non-critical slash. Scratch. That's even better. Okay, I think even a non-critical slash could kill. But ain't no point not risking it. Feint Attack. Survive? Question mark? Okay. Drop defense. You have like a 40% chance. Damn it. Okay. Well, no use saving it now. I wasn't really planning on using a Geodude in the future, so... Thank you, Helga.
I was like, I'm the one that made the call to get rid of Helga.
Yeah, no, that's the smart thing.
I didn't know.
Go to Charlie. I'm gonna absorb once to be safe. Scratch, I'm perfectly okay with that. And then Razor Leaf will kill.
I can't wait when I'm
Oh no, wait,
playing...
it's got a berry. Shit. I think I just need to go for Razor Leaf then. Please just keep scratching. Scratch, I'm perfectly okay with.
I can't wait to play not black and white, Diamond and Pearl and have like my brain rack this much math.
I think it might not actually know slash because it hasn't gone for it.
I literally could not do this much math in my time.
It's not math, it's just like mentally checking in with myself.
I was gonna tell the story.
Nice.
Yay!
Better.
I was gonna tell the story of how I called you in the middle of in the middle of the day, like crying inconsolably, and you're like, "What is wrong?" I said, "My tortilla's on the floor, and I have a cut on my knee."
Yeah,
I
remember that
I
day because you came up to me and you came up to me in tears, and I was just like, oh my god, did her parents do something to her? Did somebody hurt
not
her? I'm running through
no,
like
it's
80 different scenarios
no.
in the time
Don't
it took me to
don't
ask
say
what
that
was
first
wrong.
one. Don't say that first one, 'cause they've never done anything like that.
Yeah.
That first one, but she's just like, did
But
they
I'm just
say
running through like
something?
80 different scenarios. Like, I'm thinking she's
Like
really hurt or
like
heartbroken or something.
emotionally?
Yeah, I'm
No,
mentally trying to
I
decide if it's physical, mental, or emotional pain that she's going through,
I
and then she hits me
literally
with a my tortilla fell.
no. It's more like my quesadillas on the floor and my plate exploded and I have a cut on my knee and I'm in the house alone.
Okay.
And he's just like, those are not words that I was willing to hear today. Like, how do you explain to someone while cooking a quesadilla, your plate just decides to spontaneously combust, and in those few seconds, the glass from the plate cuts you in the knee, and your quesadilla's on the floor covered in glass? I still don't know how that happened.
Alrighty. I think we're gonna run back to a Pokemon Center, and I think this is gonna be a stream. I was not really expecting to stream. Oh God, Looker. Yeah.
Are you?
Thank you for this. Yes, I did your job for you.
Isn't Looker that weird detective?
Yeah. The
Or
one that
he's
they
supposed
focused
to
on
be-
in Detective Pikachu.
Wait, I never played. That's one of the games I wanted to play.
I think he's in Detective Pikachu. I haven't played Detective
That's-
Pikachu.
That's one of the.
Either way.
That is one of the games I wanted to play, but we didn't put it on there for some apparent reason.
Yeah. And by the way, yeah, we're done for today.
Yay!
I'm gonna put Helga in the box. Besides
dead box.
Besides Steve. And we're
I
gonna
was
call
like-
it a day.
I was like, oh,
Not
I
withdraw.
wish
Not withdraw.
one person that I was watching was streaming. He's already done for the day, though. It's unfortunate.
Everyone say thank you to Helga.
Thank you, Helga.
Thank you for being here.
You were the wunderbar.
You are wunderbar.
You were wunderbar.
Okay.
Oh, look, I turned it in.
And now, I think we're gonna call it a stream.
Turned into nightmare
5
that one
hours
day
and
that
50
he.
minutes is a bit deceptive.
Yeah.
We're actually doing pretty good. We got two strong evolutions under our belt, a bunch
We have
of fresh, cool encounters on the horizon, and an easy gym to deal with next.
Woo!
Because I already have a plan to deal with it, and that plan is shaped like a Zubat. Okay, so we're gonna throw on the end screen. I'm gonna say thank you all so much for coming in, throwing me on in the background. Thank y'all so much for watching. All that lovely, lovely jazz. And now I get to check out what you sent me.
Yeah.
Who is that?
That's the new character. His name's Friday. I think.
Oh.
He looks like a Ghoulies kid. He's gonna have a Captain Pikachu that looks like an edgelord because, you know, Pikachu's still gotta be a mascot of some sort.
Yeah.
Just not gonna be Ashes.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Which
Who
may or may not be the smartest thing that they've done.
Yeah. Who are we gonna send this lovely party on over to? I need
Motley
to
Crue too.
who was on.
Well, I was looking at Pokemon other players, and then I clicked
Oh.
Platinum, and then I just see you.
I haven't been in one of her streams in a while, actually. I haven't been to one of her streams in a while, but I do love her VTuber model. If y'all would like to come with me, in case y'all are lurking, we're gonna go raid Camellia.
Oh, I haven't been to one of her streams in a while.
Intended for mature audiences, they're usually pretty accepting. Do us all a favor. Yeah. Do us all a favor, or if you want to post a raid message when you get in there, same as it probably will be for a long while. Greetings from the flip side.
Unless you do the one from last night.
Yeah, that's
where
probably going to be
everyone
my raid
made it.
message until I can actually like have a concrete set in stone thing.
Idea.
Yeah.
I think that should be yours, though. That sounds so cool. 'Cause reality's boring.
Reality, yeah. My intro for the stream is reality is boring. Come catch a break. And my outro is thank you all so much for watching. Like I said, I'll try and stream tomorrow. I get off at 8. Probably stream around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't count on it. If you would like to stay up to date, follow me on Twitter. Link is in my Discord thing. We'd appreciate any of you following me. Shay, thank you for being with me.
I always like hanging out with you. It doesn't matter if what we're doing. It's always goofy.
Yeah. Thank y'all so much for watching, and as always, I will catch y'all on the flip side. Bye, everyone. The doctor is gone.